Where did you go? Run away? Shit. Iron. Let's see if it actually went live or just saying it did. Perfect. Deodite. Roll that, everybody. Not bad, old. Follow me. That's it. Follow me. Come on. What's up, yo? Book 2. Maybe I should put it in the shared bait. Find some music to put on. Oh yeah, thank you. It's another upgrade to our earring. Actually, let's put a different log in there. I'm gonna have to de-log it all the ways. Anyways. All the ways. None. Oh, wait. Royalty free dubstep. My favorite kind. stuff. Royalty free. Okay. Still need a few pieces for English. I tried the boss yesterday and felt like I was squishy, so I'm doing another earring though. Pretty good, extroverted hermit. I'm sick this week, but you know how it is. Still gotta live life. Still gotta do all the things and all the stuff. Just because you're sick doesn't mean the world should stop for you, right? That's what my boss always says. Just because you're sick doesn't mean the work doesn't keep coming. Alright, whatever. Just go to a customer's house and do shit for them. Like, oh, you have COVID? I don't know what I have. I can't go to the doctor. I work too much to go to the doctor, sorry. Whatever I have, either you can take the risk and get it, or let me fix your shit. Yeah, I'm farming the stuff for a second one now, dude. Can't hear me talking? There, how about that? Does that make it better? I don't have a completely sealed one yet. I've got 2 completed sealed rings, yeah. Those are both sealed. I got the Daiku armor in one and the drop of sunlight in the other. But I have rank 7 of the first one. And I'm working on building up another one so I can just turn it in and have it ready to go. We're 9,000! Yeah, I'm at 11,883 with my Epic 3.0. Might pop a lesson and go run, oh, I got the 500 lesson. It does not stack with the other one. Kale was actually not as hard as I thought it might be. I blazed through Kale. Now, keep in mind, the earring does help with that. Keep that earring on rotation and you're good to go. Yeah, I got the XP sword. Oh, sorry, I'm dying over here. But mine's only rank 1. There's 500 ranks of that, bro. That's 500,000 AA. That's a lot. I ain't got that kind of time right now. I just play leisurely. Oh no. It's such an easy thing to do, right? You're trying to keep your cookies going and you know you hit the wrong one. Yeah, extroverted. It's the same thing here. My whole family's been sick, like off and on, like 3 or 4 times this whole freaking month. The last month. December was probably the worst. It's getting better now, but I think I'm the last one to get it. My niece had it, and then I think she gave it to my wife. My wife had it, and I think she gave it to me. Now, my father-in-law got it passively from both of us. But he gets free stuff all the time. So he gets taken care of very quickly. Yeah, I want to do progression. Strategist just popped. God. You can also do triple of the shot. You get dragon spirits that you need for the AUG and the weapon thing. We just need Stormer to pop. Gold. I'll probably crash a lot zoning around like this, but it's fine, right? It's fine. All right, let's zone pool. There's a trick too, by the way. You see how my character is auto reposting? I'm still technically sitting. My character's still sitting with the rune on. So when they hit me, they're getting all the damage shield almost instantaneously. And my character just sits and he reposts anything in front of him. I found this out yesterday. When he actually stands, you'll see the animation change. But anything that comes up on me is just getting slaughtered by the damage shield. And because they don't like poof when the damage shield hits them, you still get the XP. You can just sit here and do this the whole time. And then when the damage shield actually wears, or when the rune wears off, what's this? You can actually get the next buff. He's still sitting. Now I'll stand for you. That's what he looks like standing. We'll pop a new rune, and we'll sit again. Yeah, Adam, it's called Profusion. Profusion. Oh, what was that? It's a very fun progression style EMU that has a tier system that you rank up from tier 1 all the way like tier 15. Uh, and it introduces better and better static gear as you climb up in ranks. So right now I'm still wearing some of the anguish stuff that you get as part of the tier progression, but I'm still stuck in some of the stuff you get from Mirrormite Proving Grounds or Kale. All right, waiting for the rest. Yeah, so THJ was one of the big ones that me and some buddies also streamed a lot on Twitch and here on TikTok. Unfortunately, they were shut down due to the lawsuit. So there's other ones out there that are watching out how they set their servers up and what kind of monetization they use for donations and how often they receive them, and they're just keeping track of all that stuff just in case. But a few of these have been out for a very long time. This one's been out for about 7 years, so it's been out even longer than what THJ was out for. And so far, they've not had any issues. Now they do have a donation style system for their server as well, with a monetary value that you can get in game that you can also do like THJ did and buy in-game currency that you use for items and armor, and you get that passively while you're AFK. But you can also get it faster by purchasing like donations on the website. So don't know how well that'll go over, but so far it seems to work out for them, and it has for the last 7 years. So, all right, kick this instance, and then create another one, and click the bear, pop the rune, and have a seat. Every kill is about 1 to 2 AAs. There's 2 there. We're at 48, 28, 31, 34, 37, 39. And on this server, the AA is how you gain upgrades to your items and stuff. You use your AA to upgrade your weapons, your hogs, your different abilities that you get. Astral weapons. Is that my dog out there barking? It is. Hey! Hey! You! Stop barking! No! Hello? No bark! Come on. Sorry, dog. Out there going crazy. I'm walking your dog. Green wore off. Another one. We're hoping to get some more cool loot. I'm not sure what some of these things are even for. Waiting for the next wave. There they are. Someone linked how to do, what are you not sure about? What do you mean? You know this server? There's a lot of stuff I'm not sure about on this server, man. Like, I don't know what the Hermit's Lost Forging Hammer is yet. I got a couple of those. Random stuff from Decker K when I hand those things in. Waiting for the rest. There they are. Taking their time. Five parts per set. 3 sets and 3 zones. Jesus Christ. 5 parts per set. 3 sets and 3 zones. So 15 total pieces. Going to the website, try to figure out some of this stuff. Like Monday. Lost Chisel. Got 3 of those now. Kick P. I think I'm gonna jump to the middle here and then pull there. Just so we're kind of, got it in the little house here. come in the door, so my back's not facing it, or my back's facing it. It just smacks me back. Seems like it's a little faster because they're all kind of close, making their way to me. Here comes the elite guards. Oh, we're off. Do it again. Have a seat. I was thinking about playing some Ark this week. Getting kind of hooked on the idea of it again. All my buddies are over there playing it right now. And I'm like, oh, let's be playing it with them. Another upgrade to the earring right there. Another upgrade to the earring right there. Anything outside? Yep. Perfect. Kick that task. And plan to find you. Oh, we're locked out for 2 minutes. Good time to go sell. Oh boy. Couple errors on load there. Alright, let's see. Advancement stones, 295. Put this at 6,000. We got 2 of the stones that we can use to upgrade this. Make sure we take off our AUG. Boom. Rank 9. We're looking good. I feel like that's going to help me a lot once I get it maxed out. And then we're going to sail. Okay, there. 4, 5 there. Okay. And then we're going to hit up the bank. Show me what you drank. Let's see. We're going to auto bank that. Auto bank that. Auto bank that. Auto bank that. I'm going to do some stuff with the magnetized armor later on. It's a good way to get your skills up pretty good, quick. Sell that. I need the actual Ladazzle shell. Keep this over there. Push this in there. Not really sure if that's for. Put the map pieces in here later. Do a turn with that. Couple Augs, the illusion. That I need for the other quest. Okay. We need Stormer. We can do this real quick. Create DZ West Wastes. I did it wrong. Hashtag. Zone to it. Kill her. With these. Nope. Sucks. Goo. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Giggle bushing. A woodchuck can't chuck wood, therefore a woodchuck couldn't chuck wood.
Giggle boshing asked me, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? In my country, woodchuck is very nice animal, but I hear they no chuck much wood. Maybe he chuck little bit, like small pile. In Kazakhstan, we say if woodchuck chuck much wood, he become very strong and famous in village. High five.
To the middle. To the wall. To the swept drop down my balls. Look all these female all. I'll drip, 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 motherfucker. I'll drip, 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 drip. It's 40 logs. Sounds like me this past week. In the bathroom. Being sick is not fun, boys. Especially when they want you to work while sick and you haven't been back to work in over a year. I'm still regretting it. I went in the other day to try to work and literally had the supervisor tell me this. I don't have time to get you equipment and tools. I'm just going to have you do surveys. I'm like, you want me to do the job, y'all want me back to do the job, but you don't want to take the time to get me what I need to do it. Meanwhile, they're routing me calls like I'm still a full-time employee, and I haven't freaking ran a call in over a year. Actually, tomorrow, or 2 days from now, will be over a year I've not ran a trouble call. So at this point, I'm kind of already, not sure what to do. Giant froggy. Giant flying froggy. Let's look away from it. Oh, something hit me. And I have 132,000. Alright, here we go. Another upgrade. Another upgrade. It's not a bad little, not a bad little farm, I guess you could say. Kick all. Great new. we got a 2-minute timer. So, let's jump over to TOV. Create DZ Profusion. That's the wrong one. You know what? Let's go there anyway. Watch me get killed almost instantly. These are all light blue too. They're moving. They dropped some nice plat though. Taking forever to get here though. Hello? Stop arcing. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and close that door. I'm gonna go do that pull in freaking VP. I want to do it. Let's do it. Create DZ Vexal. We're gonna pull the whole zone and kill it all. We'll do it right here too. Let's go. Rank 10. Rank 11. 3,600 now. What's up? I just want to see the whole zone. Just come to me. Come to me. Nice little knockback. Let's have one of the slimes here. Yep. Uh-oh. It's always something, ain't it? Runtime error. Means I probably gotta get a new buff. This is the Profusion version of EverQuest on the emulated servers in the preferred section. Yeah. We're still in there. Profusion. Yeah, we didn't crash. We didn't. Right back into the fray. They go through that room, man. So the server does a progression style system. This Earring of Immortality allows me to click an opalescent rune, which absorbs 150,000 hit points for the damage. So I'll just rotate that in, and then I'll sit down, and then like my character will auto riposte anything that hits him. And then the damage shield I have on is a special damage shield you can get from people in the server who have a belt buff that they work hard to level up by using the in-game AFK currency or the currency you gain while you're playing on the server. You can purchase it for like I think 250 and get like one every hour. So 1 point every hour. So you have to get a lot of time on the server. Fox, It's a very fun server, and it's progression based too, which means that you'll start at the lowest level with nothing, and you slowly gear your character up as you do like different instances. So right now I have a mix of the Anguish tier gear and the previous Kale tier gear. So you can see the slight difference there. 400 something AC, 300 something AC, 3400, 2800. So you slowly creep up over time until you have your character at a point where he can do like all the content. It goes to like tier 15, and I'm currently like tier 4, tier 5. So I still got a long way to go. I also got my Epic 3.0, which is a pimped out version of the SK 2.0, which I also have. You can see the difference there. And you can get these epic enhancement hogs that also level up with you, and you can combine those into a two-handed version, or you can use the single-handed version, like this one. It's a single-handed, can be put on your range or primary or secondary. It takes two of those single-handed ones to create a two-handed version, so you can farm it multiple times. So right now I need to kill Stormer and actually work on a rune and get this last piece of the earring, and I'm working on getting the Dragon Fuse Hero Stone again. Yeah, so this is a custom server, right? So the stuff that they created is different. Speed. Orb of Satisfaction. Love to get this. Hide quartz needed. Hi, it's your niece popping in at work to scam like you. No customers right now. Sounds about right. Gotta continue watching my One Piece to catch up with my niece, who's already watched the entire season twice now. Probably working on a third. Scooter. She also does commission drawings, guys. If you have a drawing you want, you can holler at it. I am watching it, just not watching it right now. Project Fire, IVU. $260 flat right there. Just let her keep taking hits from behind. Scooter. Die already. This is Profusion EQ on the preferred server list for the P99 community style servers. It uses the ROF client for the current version it uses, and they have a patcher which patches in their files to their server. I shouldn't say they have a patcher. They have a file you can download to put into the folder that will put you on the version. AA in here is really good too. Yeah, I missed a few. Yeah, P99's fun, man. There's too many people on that server who have toxicity in them, and there's a lot of favoritism that happens over there. I won't get into the specifics, but I know for a fact things happen behind the scenes with some of the GMs, with some of the big guilds, like popping monsters for them, raid bosses, that kind of stuff. RMT behind the scenes. But yet, if anyone that's not part of their clique does anything like that, automatically kick that player, take all their stuff. I like the chef, the cook, the liar, they call him. Sanji, yep. Because I like to cook, so I have things that relate to what he does. A lot of loot. Yeah, and I'm the cook in this house, so we have relating. 145,000 so far. 146,000. 47. 48. I like Luffy. He's fun. $49. 50. Money. Money. Ah, they're dropping anywhere from 200 to 500 flat each. Getting rich. 154,000 now. Good turbo loot, but I want to make sure I don't miss anything. All right, let's go towards the other side of the zone and do the same thing. What's up, Kizo Fiona? Stream. Hey, what's up? Oh, what the hell is that? Bro, what is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. It's scary though. Anybody know what that is? He's trying to eat me. Oh, they're hurting me. There must be some stuff in here that actually hurts. I'm not sure what that big thing was. I was kind of scared that though. That's the big boy stuff over there. What was actually hitting me so hard? Zunlao Zakra. I think it was just all the extra damage. Because I couldn't get a cast off. There it is again. What is it? Has an animation, whatever it is. I have chat windows, but they're at the bottom where you can't see them. I've always done that with EQ. That's why I have like the banner bar at the bottom there. I put all the like the TikTok stuff and all the related content that's like guild chat and stuff is down there when I'm playing regular EQ. I don't know what it is, dude. I've never seen this thing in here ever. I think it's something specific to this server. An animation for one of the NPCs. It's a boss. I've never seen it in my life, so your guess is as good as mine. I'm in Vexthal. We're on Profusion today. Yeah, we're in Vexthal. And a couple of these bosses have a lot of health. Well, not a couple. Pretty much all of them have a lot of health. And they silence me every few minutes, every few seconds. So I have to basically stand up and wait. It's ugly though, but I like it. I hope it's like a mount that's gonna drop off one of these things or something. When it came at me though, I was like, oh my god, what is that? Oh, shit. I was silenced, I couldn't do anything. I got wrecked. It could be a boss on a mount. I don't know. It looks weird. Let's get these buffs done quick. Get back in there. Loot up. Yeah, he was a chunky boy. Chunky boy. Chunky. Oh, there's our crash. Yeah, I knew we were going to get one eventually sometime. It's a common occurrence here. It was an instance. You're not allowed to warp in open world. That's part of the zone rules or server rules. You're allowed to warp to anything you want if you're in an instance, but in open world, they want you not to use it to respect other people who might be in the same zone. Now, if the zone's empty, I mean, obviously no one's gonna know, right? Unless you're streaming it, then they'll know. Yeah, then they'll know. Got my secret little buffer that I go to. You guys are not allowed to know about him. So you know, shh, don't tell nobody. Uh-oh. Your access to going live on Streamlabs has been suspended. Reason: repeated violations of our community guidelines. No records. Get live studio. Ugh, so annoying. So annoying. So annoying. There's no violations ever, but yet it always says there is. It's stupid. I have to go and like get access to TikTok streaming, all this other bullshit. No records. Thank you for making our community better. Gotta try and get access to TikTok Live Studio stuff again. Hold on. Uh-oh. Server crashing? Am I crashing? TikTok crash. Yeah, I got suspended. It didn't crash. I don't think they like me using the third-party program. If I use their studio, it works just fine. If I use Streamlabs to do everything, then it's like, nope, we don't like you. Stop using other programs to run us. So now we got TikTok Studio open, and we're streaming on TikTok. Here we go. You're good, brother man. We're back. TikTok suspended me on the Streamlabs. I don't know why. I checked it. It said no violations for detected. Was it? I doubt it was a GM. They wouldn't do that to me. If it was a GM, they'd be coming at me right now. Alright, it's that one. Those are dead. So we go up. We're going to this one. Nah, they won't do that. I've talked to a lot of GMs on here. They hang out in chat sometimes. What up, Big Daddy? Yo, you, yo. Me too. Once I find it. That's why I'm going to all the named in here. Because there's different bosses you have to kill to spawn other bosses. So all the corpses died up there. Died, corpse, looted. We'll get him done here real quick. Just let him hit me a few times faster. Quit casting, bro. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. Take forever, die so soon. Gaten? You're already on your spawn board. No clicky worthwhile. Target corpse. Got to loot him. There we go. Target corpse. I hope this is the crowd that we had. Oh shit. What's up top there? The hell? She died in the air. There's the pile. Alright, we're going to do the fast loot for these guys. Go! See, I missed a green one there. Yeah, TikTok suspended me for violating community guidelines. I mean, that's what they said. But there's nothing on my account that says that I did anything, so. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's nothing on there that says it. So as soon as I went over to TikTok Studio and logged in, it was just fine. Oh, the zones are popping. found. Hide corpse looted. I know, I did too. That's why I'm going back in. It was either a whip or a mount. I was like, I gotta go see what that was. Curiosity. Gotta get a better angle here. Oops. See, I did it again. Hide corpse. None. Hide corpse. Looted. We need to make a damn macro for it. Shadow tendril. But there were a few pieces of boss loot too. I wanted to make sure it didn't have clickies. Not that any of the clickies are really needed, but sometimes it's fun being a human. HUD always. No, I don't want to do it. I need to have the corpses that I can see. Alright. Robe of Living Shadows. Ooh. See, it's not heirloom though, so I can't loot it for my shaman or for my necromancer. I was gonna make a necromancer eventually. I wish some of this stuff was lootable to share over to your other account. Come on, Profusion, make things heirloom. That's a rune, not worth it. We all like alts. Sometimes we like to just be simpletons and play something that's mind-numbing. You know what I mean? The dog's out there barking again, like always. Do 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 do. Oh! Come on, boys and girls, where you at? Let's go. Call Z ba ah ha ra. Oh boy, the whole zone again. Should I use the horn again? Ah, I missed it. Damn it. Alright. Gotta click this thingy. Take us to this area, which is Hara. Then you run through this room. And you kill the two slimes in here. Plus the named. Looks like I already got him. And I already got him. So then we can just click up the Attenhara. And there she is. Sexy old lady you are. What's up? I'm always gonna call you Dustin. Just so you know. Just so you know. It is gonna be a thing. This Nitsud sounds weird. Y'all want to hear something funny? This tool I bought cost me $200. $200, and within 4 months it stopped working. Couldn't get it to charge, didn't know why it wasn't working. And then randomly I plugged it into this new charger I bought that's for my Steam Deck. It has a higher charge rate. And now check it out. Ready? Hello? Hello everybody. I got me my vibrator working again. Yeah. See a lot of it. But yeah, it's for my neck. I have neck and shoulder problems. This thing is amazing for it. This is Attenhara and Vexthal. She dropped some of the best loot back into Bizay. I used to love this. Well, not used to. I love this thing. I love farming it. I love going back to it every time it's up. Do it in open world. Do it in closed world. AKA DZ. After I kill her, I'm going to pull the whole zone again and find out where that big dude is. I'm not sure what he was. And Quivik, I love Quivik. And Takfi. Yeah, I was a big fan of the planes too, man. Takfi was one of my favorites. Yeah, Takfi was the GOAT. Because you could, like, your guild could go left and then come back down and then go right. Come back down and go straight to the center and straight to the last boss. Or you could go straight to the center and then loop around right and then loop around left, like a big circle. It didn't matter which way you did it as long as you cleared all of them because it unlocked the doors as you went. And then when you finally killed that last boss and you got your final piece for your tongue or whatever it's called. But yeah, you could scapegoat through the doors and go straight to the last boss and skip all the right or middle zone if your guild was ready for it. You would just pick left, middle, right, and then you're in the last boss because those are the easiest bosses. See, this right here is super, super good for a Lobby. It adds a passive damage shield. I wish I could share this shit, dude. Wish I could share it. It's so good. Kodiak's Expansive Mind, man. Sound at the horn, boys. Here we go. Without the silence now on the bosses, we should be okay. Here they come. Where's the big scary thing? Come on, where's the big scary thing? I know you're in the zone somewhere over here. We're looking for him, boys. We're looking for him. Thank you, Dustin. I will, buddy. I hope to see you again sometime today. I'm looking maybe to get into some Ark if anybody knows any good servers out there. Sometime this week, I'm hoping. I don't see the giant thing no more. The giant, scary looking thing. Oh, here comes some more stuff. Oh, we got a crash. We got a crash. Random crash while you're actually killing stuff is not ideal for anyone. Am I getting a phone call? Yep. 1 second. Damn robots. Back into the fray. There we go. All the clips are showing, so now it's getting laggy. $7,300 AA so far. 400 AA so far. Let's pop the bear again. Bring them all. I gotta do the hide and put on. I'm making a macro for that right now. Ah, see, I hate it. I hate it. Still haven't seen the big boy yet. I know he's in the zone somewhere. Ooh. I guarantee it's probably a mount, bro. Question is it a mob carrying it, or was it like an illusion? It could have been an illusion, not a mob. Ah, I did it again. Fuck it. 30 minutes just to loot manually. We're in Vexstall right now. We just did a full zone clear. We did a full pull of all the monsters. We're trying to find that monster that we saw earlier before I died. It looked like a giant dragon mount crawler thing. It was pretty cool looking. But we got owned pretty hard. A few names silenced us, and with the silence, you can't cast anything. Which sucks, because you can't heal yourself if you can't cast. And now we're just mainly looting. We're at 196,000. About to hit 200,000 plat. Once we hit 400,000, we'll buy 4,000 AA, and then we'll invest all the AA to upgrade our items. Ah, see, I missed another orb. Let's just do the turbo. It's a little faster than me. There you go. When it works great. It's when it doesn't work, that's what sucks. Quit looting stupid shit, though. There's a bag up there. I'm not sure. Keep looting all those because sometimes I just want to close my eyes and not even look at the loot. And she has the stuff. I want to see what it was. Alright, that's all the corpses. Let's jump over here and see what this is. Regular dude. Let's do another horn blow. There's a few things. I just pulled it again. Just pulled the rest of it with the horn. Yeah, that was very odd. I don't know what that was. What if it was a GM messing with us? I don't know now. No GMs are on. New NPC. There's only 6 NPCs in the whole zone right now. Whatever it was is gone now. We'll take the L. Three more incoming. There's one. Edwards are happening weird. Three NPCs left. That's trippy though. You guys got ads coming up here in 3 minutes. Alright, let's go do some progression. Made a little bit of money. Do NPC, nothing in the zone. Rip Van Winkle. Alright, let's drop this DZ. And we're going to go to Western Waste again. Because we need that mob to drop what we need. Drop the huge Drake wing. Damn you. Oh, come on with the crashing every time. Ugh. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Hello, Mr. Turtle. There it is. Hell yeah. Nice. We got that off of that. Trying to find like all the information on how to do it. Astral Greater Infuse. Astral Weapon. Alright, so we got the strongest carapace to show. Soul Dung Bee. We're playing on the Profusion server. Create Z, Soul Dung Bee. Jump over there. Bada boom, bada bing. Piece of the beating heart of Earth. Found spawn behind King Tranix. Got it. don't know if I can do this next part because it requires me going to. In agony, you must die to the avatar of agony and play in torment. Do not die to the ads, or you will not get credit. The mob is a placeholder to respawn in 30 minutes. Alright, well, Turbo Yawn. I know. Alright, we're done here. Let's go to POK. Sell some stuff. I'm not done with it. No, we're gonna do more of it later. I like to progress on different servers. It seems fun. Plus, Perky's has a lot more things they're adding, I guess. But no, I'm never done on one server. I jump all over the place, man. It's fun stuff. I go where the fun is. I kind of hit a wall on Perky's for a little bit, but, you know, it's stuff that I can get over. I just have to jump back on and start playing again. I have a hard time finding where things are to do them, to get credit for stuff, and to find armor. And it seems like sometimes the mobs just randomly do so much damage you can't keep up with it. I know it's just me. Alright, see if we get anything good from this. Probably not, never do. Always random stuff you don't need. Scroll of Shared Spurs, level 99. Gnomish Sewing Needle. And whatever this is. Visions of Karathis, rank 2. So, nothing, basically. Can't sell it. Have to delete it. Hashtag deleted. Profusion has like a really good write-up on like how to do stuff. Like a really good website with all the different things they have available. And I like organization like that. It just makes it so much easier to know what to go and do. Little less talk and a lot more action. Let's buy some more boxes. Fill our bank up. just an og and you're just an og. You're for returning an UP. And you're for something or other. It is free to play, PZ. We're playing on the Profusion server over here on the preferred list for the Project 1999 emulate servers. You just have to go look up Profusion. I also recommend PerkyCrew. PerkyCrew has the THJ standard that people liked with the triple class stuff. It's a little bit different than THJ did it, but they got something good going on over there too, with the tier system for the armor leveling and all that. Lots of good servers out here to check out, man. If you guys want to play with you and try something different than the normal servers, these are some fun versions of those servers. Do I get a reward for most ads in a row? For fuck's sake. It should be a total of 3 minutes of ads. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour, or 30 seconds of ads every 15 minutes. That's like the options that you're allowed to have as a preferred, or as a non-partner. So right now I'm a non-partner. I'm an affiliate, so I don't get much choices on how I can break down the commercials. I put it that you get everything all at once, and then you get nothing for an hour. Everything all at once, then you get nothing for an hour. But to me, it feels like it happens more than every hour. Okay, so I need 1 Astral Miss, 3 Astral Nuggets. Bunch of these things that I don't know what they're for. Okay. That bag. Just trying to make the bank great again. I am a hoarder at heart. Unfortunately. Not in real life, though. Just on games. My wife makes me not a hoarder in real life. She would kill me if I hoarded here in real life. But when it comes to, like, what do you call these two things? What is that one above that one? It should be opposite. I am a collector of electronics that she doesn't like. Computers specifically. I build like a new computer every year. Well, I used to, not anymore. Times got a little bit more rough with money. Alright, so left corner of Astrial. Right corner of Astrial. Left shard. Left shard again. Bottom shard of Astrial. So you have shards. Bottom shard. Right shard. More left shards. Center splinter. Right corner. Top piece. There's different names for different things. Top splinter. Left splinter. Center splinter. Top piece. Left splinter. Center splinter. Bottom splinter. Top shard. Bottom piece. All right. So if we're not doing duplicates, left shard, left shard, left shard, left shard, right shard, top shard, bottom shard, and bottom shard is another card. So I guess I need center for that one. Left piece, right piece. Wait, that's right corner. Left corner, right corner. Top piece, bottom piece, another top piece. Center splinter, left splinter, center splinter, bottom splinter, another splinter, another splinter, center splinter. Alright, so I got those separated so I kind of understand what I need from those. Go to garbage. It's just one of those. Delete. Alright, so that's what I have so far. Not sure I'm supposed to do all of it just yet, but I guess we'll figure it out. One astral mist. Global drop rare. Undead mobs. And Kern's Tower, possibly. Astral mist. Oh, I got one. 3 celestial ingots. I have 7. 1 hermit's lost anvil. I got 2 of those. 1 ancient runes. There's that. 1 hermit's lost chisel. We got 2 of those. 1 hermit's lost forging hammer. I have that right there. And there's a lost anvil. Okay, I don't have the. Oh yeah, I do. Hermit's lost anvil. Hermit's lost forging hammer and lost chisel. 6 fallen stars. There's 1. 20 out of 20 and not one single ad that made me think, hey, I gotta go buy that shit. It's true though. All right, 100 minor dragon spirits. Holy shit. Okay. So far we have stuff. What's the celestial temper for? Guessing that's something later. Yeah. It'll be a while before we get that kind of. Give everybody some red on their cursors. Here we go. Alright, let's go kill that damn thing again. Western Wastes. You are locked out of what? Unknown Magnus. You're not part of any active expedition. I guess it bugged up. Let's go mess with Anguish, I guess. See if we can get more armor. Yeah. Yep, we're doing some MQ2 usage for the current server we're on called Profusion. It allows for use of MQ2 as well as the warping abilities. Pretty cool. Let's see. 3K for range. Mine's still pretty good. We'll take it for the presented reward for now. It's a custom server allowing you to do pretty much a scaling system from tier 1 to like tier 15. It has a custom epic. I have my epic 3.0, which has some big stats on it. It's pretty cool. You also can get enhancement augs, which increase the stats and powers. That also levels up with your character. He's in the preferred list when you go into the Project 1999 emulated servers. It's called Profusion. Profusion. It's been around for about 7 years. Pretty popular. A lot of people on here, like 2,000 something people on here. We're hoping to get 4 more pieces of Shadow Knight gear in here before we try to do the bosses. It really does like scale up your character's gear set. I still have 2 of the wrong bracers. One the wrong helm, one the wrong legs. Stat classes. You could do stat classes on a server called PerkyCrew. PerkyCrew. It's a triple class server, but not in the traditional wet sense that THJ did it on. It allows you to pick your primary class, and then as you reach max level, which is 50 on that server, you could then do a subclass by rebirthing your character to level 1 and selecting which class you want to use with their AA system. You don't get their spells, but you get their activatable AAs that you can use in combat. So right now, my Shadow Knight over there is a Shadow Knight Wizard. So I get the stackable direct damage abilities and the Ward of Destruction and all that you can use on a Shadow Knight for AE damage. And then I'll get the teleports and the evacs and all that stuff in case I need to like get out of the zone. They allow macro quests, but no warping. You can use MQ for boxing up to 6 characters. On this server, you can have 72 if you wanted to. On PerkyCrew, it's max of 7 with 1 being a bazaar vendor, the other 6 being your boxes. But we also play on live servers occasionally. I was playing on Fangbreaker. I got kind of burned out. So now I'm currently playing over here. Damn it. Thought I had a new helm right there, but nope. Not for me. This one currently goes to Plains of Power, but it has some optional zones from other areas like Devastation. they're customized zones with the customizable loot that you get in those zones. So it uses the ROF Reign of Fear client. So they offer some custom content from some of those zones, like Shards Landing as part of it. You can get gear there. But it's progression based, so like I can't just go to Shards Landing right now. I have to actually work my character up to that point. Right now, my character can only go as high as Anguish, which is where I'm at right now. After this will be Devastation, and then from Devastation, I'll be able to access the planes and stuff. But pop our epic here, get our health back. Can you solo most content, or do you have to have a box tools if you want to solo? I've done nothing but solo the entire time I've played the server. So yes, it's completely soloable. However, keep in mind that it is catered to a lot of boxing type peoples. So there is a possibility you will get to a brick wall where you'll need to get a group of people to help you. I was told that it is a solo duo server, but there is group and raid content available for multiple peoples. So a lot of it is going to be able to be done solo duo, but there will be a point where you'll have to get like people together to do it. And the people on the server are very nice about it. Say, hey, I need help with this. You have like 10 people. That's been my experience. You could go old school, absolutely. There's also these things that drop called Frosty Hardy's Advancement. This one gives you 25 AAs when you turn it in. So, and there's multiple versions of these. There's like the green, the blue, the red, and they go from 5 AA to 50 AA. And then you can like save them up and turn them all in at once and get a bunch of AAs. You do get locked out on your AAs, so you have to progress your character to be able to use them. So technically, I could take my class abilities and get Bloodthirsty Blade, but it's going to require me to unlock that particular era, and it's going to cost me 700 AA. And AAs are very easy to get on this server. It's a lot of grindy farming. If you don't mind the grinding farming solo duo dad casual style, pretty good server, pretty fun server to play on. At one time, I had 20,000 AA banked, and then I leveled up these rings. These rings take 20,000 AA to get max rank to be sealed. So that's 20,000 and 20,000 right there. That's 40,000 AA that I spent total to have 2 of these rings, which have that much HP and stamina and all that crap. So, and then I just got this earring, which is not maxed yet. It's still working on it. But those are combined with these epic stones that drop. And the epic stones are actually used to upgrade that. Look at that belt upgrade. 2,000 HP, 152 AC. 159 AC, 3,000 HP. Talk about an upgrade. So we'll take that War Leader Pearl out of there, and we'll put it in here. Now we got a 189 with 3,100 HP. And that's our new belt. And that right there is an upgrade. And that's how that works on this server. You get lucky, you get a good piece, boom. You now upgrade 200, 300 HP. This one's called Profusion. Profusion. It's eqprofusion.org is the website. eqprofusion.org. PerkyCrew is EQ PerkyCrew. I have to look that one up actually. Don't take that one. It's got PerkyCrew in the name, so if you Google PerkyCrew, you'll find that one too. They both have about anywhere from 1,500 to 2,400 people on any given moment. PerkyCrew is kind of new on the scene. They've been around about 3-4 months. I could be wrong on that estimate. Still no other pieces. Need my visibles. You also get these rings and stuff you can buy with plat. This is 1000 AA. And then you can use your plat to buy AAs to make this better and stronger. Right now, this is rank 35, so that's 35,000 AA I spent so far. It's 1,000 per rank, so 35 times 1,000 obviously is 35,000, and it goes up to 50, and it gives you a gold increase, which allows your character when you loot corpses to get a lot of extra plat from them. So I've gone up to as high as like 300 plat per kill, and you'll get like 200 kills, and it's like super, super, super fast. You also can get this teddy bear, which allows you to zone pool the entire zone. So when you get to a point where your character is powerful enough that you can go back to some of the older zones, you can go into the older zone and pull the entire zone to kill it all. Hey, look at that. Got the legs, finally. Stepping it up. Let's go. That was a huge upgrade. 3,500 HP on that. Oh, and I got a freaking wrist. Heck yeah. Let's go. That's a 2-for-1 right there. Alright, we'll destroy those. And you don't even have to worry about saving gear. Just destroy it once you upgrade it. You might break 300k today. And these hit like trucks too, by the way. They hit upwards to 15,000 a hit. So having that 272,000 HP, there's a reason for that. There's a 10,000 hit right there. Now the rune I get from the earring I quested, this earring gave me a rune that does 150,000 absorbent. So it absorbs 150,000 damage. So when I click on that, and it's reclickable every 30 seconds, it'll take away some damage that I'm taking from the NPCs by 150,000. And some of these bosses, when they hit close to 15,000, that really saves your ass. And it makes you feel accomplished. Like, you can actually feel yourself upgrading as you go. Like, you can feel your power increasing as you get to species. Same way that it felt when you were playing THJ, if you ever played that one. Alright, so that's 30, 150, 60, 70, 80. It's 185. Yeah, so that's still not as good as the one I got. Look in the shielding. 3 shielding there, 3 shielding there. So it's not better. Oh, snap. Yeah, he's hitting hard. These Anuak dudes hit way harder than some of the other guys. I feel like sometimes the damage ratio to heal ratio from your spells is just not enough to keep up. The gods have healed you for 300 out of your 280,000 life. Come on. Even a CH doesn't even dent my health. We're gonna go tank mode. We're gonna pull all the ads. And we're going to just deflect once we lose our shield. Deflect. Got 3 seconds left to our next rune. Rune's on. Look for epic. Erase the buffs. other ads, which is gonna kill us. Yep. Still can't do him yet. Still too damn hard. He pwned me. Go up here and get our buff. We'll drop the expedition for now. Don't have the power yet. We'll go to POK. Got my buffs here. Going to my secret buffer. Okay. And then create DZ West Wastes. Because we still need that wing. Come on, give me a wing. Damn you. Okay, well, we'll do it one more time because I don't have a lockout yet. Yes, I do. Never mind. Create DZ Temple V Sean. No. Temple V Sean. Yeah. We're gonna do a zone pool right here in the middle of the room. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Activate zone pool. Yo, Shirkin, what's up, buddy boy? Zone pool activated. Let's get it. Got the sorting board rolling. Take away some of that extra damage. Coming through the walls now, boy. Oh. Call of the Zero. Guess who's here? Your boy, Santalac. Wanting to hit it up. Oh no, losing buffs. Good. Fast buffs. But you always put your crap buffs up top. That's what I did. That's awesome, Shuriken. I wish I could ever have a kid. I'd totally train one to be a healer. So many corpses. Charger is not working. Like, stuff is starting to die off. This one should work. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Can't see over it to know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Right. Right. Look at all the corpses here. It's crazy, right? Crazy, right? Net of the deep, enduring breath, orb of the sea, enduring breath. Let's activate turbo loot mode once this guy dies. Turbo loot mode activate. Closer, back it up. There's one dragon spirit. Dragon spirit. Three dragon spirits. Corpse sticks. Loot it. You just skipped a shard, bro. My dogs are going crazy out there. Y'all better be nice to that little dog. Alright. Left corner. We have those. Did get an upgrade to our earring. Bada boom. File. Rank 12. Some died in the sky, huh? I will need you to collect left corner of astral, right corner of astral, top piece of astral, bottom piece of astral, center piece of astral. Once collected, combine them into forge. Okay. So knowing what he just said there, killed a lot. What the hell was that? Going to the bank. All right, so she said left corner of astral. Right corner of astral. Top piece of astral. Bottom piece of astral. Centerpiece of astral. So I need centerpiece still. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Well, we know right now. Just centerpiece. What's this? Left. I don't even know anymore. We're gonna do the same thing we just did. But first, we're gonna upgrade. I think we can upgrade something with AAs, right? Oh, that's cool. So this is, I think I understand what this is now. This item repops the entire zone for you, if I'm correct. It's 20,000 AA to buy this, but when you click it, it repops the entire zone. Let me just make sure. It's a specialty item. I have a few of them. That's an enrage item. Increase hate 1500. Triggers vilify. That's an AE hate item. That's cool as shit. That's an AE hate og. All right, let's kill TOV. Let's pop Western Waste again. Easy. Create. Easy. West Wastes. See if we can get our drop. Come on. booty, but all right. Done cool. Where's my blessing? Might break 10 KAA on this one. Hey! It's a good dog too. Haven't got that one yet. Hit me, baby, one more time. Thank you for the likes there, Sam101. Oh, what a rush. Come on, dragon. Right. Hammer of the Crawler. Alright, enter the fray. This, yeah. Our stinger. What are you whining about? It's not closed. You know what? Maybe it is closed. Hold on. All right. Doggies were outside long enough that they are ready to come back inside and lay down. Good dogs. Meanwhile, the cat's like, nah, I'll chill up here. Turbo loot, activate. Yeah, I'm mass pulling everything in the zone to get the drops that I need in the experience. And that's all of them. All right, and then we'll do West Waste again. Eventually, we'll get our drop from there, hopefully. Do you play over here, dude? Because if you are playing over here, I could definitely give you a help jump setup. We have ads coming up in a minute and a half, guys. I just saw the message. Minute and a half. Perky server or live today? Actually, we're doing Profusion, Doldury. It's another one. That's near the same area. Oh, we got the heavy bag of plat. I'll take that. Shit. What's up? But we didn't get what we need. We need the heavy wing off of him. Let's see. Let's go to Planet Fire and do a quick Planet Fire clear. I should. Of course it's gonna crash at least once every hour. Hang 10. Project Quam. You know, I've wanted to get that set up too, Woodman. I just haven't got around to setting it up with the add-on thing he has, she has, they have. I like going to the middle of the zone when I do this pool now. I feel like it's faster to get everything that you need there. So I usually just pick a random mob over here, and then I just go right to it. And then I activate my rune. And then I activate my zone pool, which I now do. Let's see. Here it is. And then we'll just sit. Put our backs to them as they come in. Yeah, it's a new server called Profusion. It's not new per se. It's like how new it is. It's 7 years old, but it's new to me. New to me means new. The server's been around about 7 years, and the developer comes in here and chats with you guys sometime. They have a whole tier system that you climb up. Right now, my character is in Anguish. Well, not right now. Like, my character's progression currently is at the Anguish level. Once we break 10k AA here, we're gonna invest. I might even push it to 1500 or 15,000. I've been working on the money bags, ring, and the eventually the sword. Somehow my UI messed up and all my clickies are not where they are. Oh well. Alright, new room. We'll jump over here this time. Sit down right there. Watch him fall over dead. This is what the zone looks like now. Almost everything did. Then one frog that needs to be finished. All these left over have the special loot. Hide corpse looted. So this zone doesn't drop any like actual loot, but anything you see that's still alive or dead like this has the actual server specific loot, like the epic gems, the AA gems. And yeah, that's that. So once I do that, I'll usually kick it and then relaunch it. I didn't break 10,000 yet, so definitely gonna do it at least one more time. So we'll kick it, bow, start a new one. And I have a lockout for 1 more minute, which means I'm killing faster. Thank you for those likes. I gotta get those likes back on the bar here. Where is that at? Tickfinity like bar. Why do I not see the likes on top? Good question. Tickfinity, did you change the source? I think it did. Or you know what? I know why. Because I don't have Tickfinity running. That's why. There we go. And huh. All right, let's go to Tickfinity and see what happened there. Overlay gallery. Gift cannon. They got a new falling snow. That's cool. Uh, the rules are kind of weird on this server. It's a tier system. I'll show you here in a second. Let me find my top liker. There we go. Copy URL. Done. Close. Now where's that at? Oh, I think I know what I did. I think I have it turned off for the left side and not the right side, and because I'm using both now, it's not going to show it. Damn it. Refresh cache. I will mess with it later. You're missed on Fangbreaker? No, I'm not. No one misses me on Fangbreaker. I'm garbage. People hate me over there. Alright, no lockouts. Let's do West Race again. Roganthus loves me. I'll eventually be back over there, man. Eventually, being the keyword. Just bored. Real life has got me bummed out, and trying to work with a guild to be like a leader with them while dealing with real life shit. It's not for me right now. Damn it. Nice. So y'all killed track. That's a good thing. All right, let's go. Sound the trumpet. Oh, cheap. Cheap way to do it. Pain in the ass otherwise. This will be 10k for sure. And 10k will loop and you won't be able to see the 10k. It'll just say like 0, whatever. No one raised the dragons, it seems like. Yeah. Kind of annoying. Draconon especially. There's a lot of clearing for one boss. 0, 0, 0. What? We started over. Got hit for the first time. 10,200. That's actually 10,250, 10,260. So this is 200, 10,200, 300. This is Profusion. Profusion server. Profusion. It's like protrusion, but it's Profusion. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? See the loot. Nothing. Kick y'all. Do it again. Actually, we can't do it again. We're gonna go to knowledge, and we're gonna spend some AAs. We can also convert AAs into money, and then use the money to buy things. Let's see, Aksananae. We did complete our tier 3. Har. You puny have trouble getting all books. Gilgamesh make trade. You give me books you know like, and I give you credit. You have credits now. I sell you books you want for 4 credits. Gilgamesh make out very good with this trade. You want to buy them? We already have the Epic 3.0. Yep, we already did all that. So we're going to remove that. Let's see. Mounts. You can buy mounts. Golden Worm Saddle. You have received 1. You now have 76. Yay, 76. 6, 7. Alright, 10,800 something here. Let's upgrade our experience sword. Okay. So it's now rank 8, which is 8% experience bonus. It goes up to 500. And we'll upgrade our earring since we got 2 of the shards. Boom. And boom. So our earring now has 45,000 HP, 575 AC, plus when I add my AUG back to it. And all kinds of other really good stats. I like them stats. So making progress. Does it require a sub? Nope. This is a free to play server. Still trying to figure out some of the stuff in here. I saw something where one of the guys was saying you could do stuff. So Darby is tier 3 through 11. So when I go to tasks, I already have Epic Reinforcement. I already have Underfoot Touched. I already have Earring of Immortality. I already have the Change in Perspective for MPG done. I have to take on the Overlord, which is where I'm currently stuck at. Then I go to the Sleeper. Then I go to Valley of Zorb. And then I go to Devastation. So I guess I would be tier... If that's 11, 10, 9... I'm tier 8 right now. And it goes up to tier 12 plus. Shards Landing and Beast Domain. Once you complete this guy, you can then level up to 75. And then once you complete this guy, you can level up to 80. Then you can get access to all the other class AAs that you don't have access to yet. All right, let's go to Proving Grounds to see if I can't get Stormer for the second earring. Yeah, Stormfeather is the hardest part of that whole map thing, man. I have 327 kill points. What augments do you offer? File. Blessing of Might. Don't need any of these. Ooh. I'll take that one. Very nice. Oh, that's a nice one too. Upgraded my augs here. That one's good, but low AC. That's good with high AC. Sweet. 3 new augs. Oh, I can get one more. Hardened Dragon's Tear? No. Already got that one. Already got that one. Ooh, that one's good. It's lore. I already have it. Don't need it. Don't need it. I think I already have that one. Amosite. Ooh. Ooh. New logs. Yeah, I leaned back. Sorry. Leaned back in the chair. Get relaxed. You know how it is. I'll turn the game down for you a little bit. Lean back. Lean back. All right. Just check to see if Stormer is up. Boom. He is not. Centerpiece of Shard Thingy McBob is from what zone? I think I just need Stormer. I can drop this and then pop another one. Oh shit, my cat. Oh, I gotta lock out. Let's raise then. See if we can get him done. Peace, dude. Sorry, dude. I turned down the game sounds just a little bit. There it was. Hide corpse, none. I hate when I do that though. Yay! That's all pieces. Back to the bank. That's gonna give us BFG. Y'all remember the BFG from early what's it called? Quake Arena? BFG. It's also called Beelzebub's Frigid Gnasher in EverQuest days. It was discontinued after Velius launched. Or it was discontinued shortly before Lukeland launched. Alright, that. What else do we need? Get the rope. Where's the rope? Got the rope. Uh-oh. Where did I put it? Oh, is it this? Yep. And back to Pack Rat. Yep, big friendly giant. Let's see. Where's he at? Where's the Pack Rat? Where you at, Pack Rat? He might only be in Nexus, maybe? I think he's only in Nexus. Pack Rat, where are you at? Pack Rat, there he is. Alright, so if I give these to you. Here it is, boys. BFG. That's the original BFG from back in the day. Breezebot's Frigid Gnasher. 10-second knockback. Goes in range and in primary. Yay. For brag rights. You can also get the Eye Patch of Plunder. I have the Belt of the Great Turtle already. I wonder if he'll just give it to me. Unless I destroyed it? Which is possible. Screw it. We'll go kill him again. Create DZ, Ice Clad. Zone on in. You poopy poop sock. Poopy poop sock. Hello, Ladat. How are you doing, my friend? I've come to see you. Got it. Yep, I have one in the bank already. I think it could be fun playing the PvPe. I mean, it just depends on like what you like. I personally am not a fan of PvP. Sorry, I don't like being KS and killed and all my stuff taken and all that crap. I work hard for what I got. That's why I don't even do like those games where you go in and you get a bunch of loot, and then you gotta get out. Extraction. Because I always wind up getting my ass kicked, and I get super upset, and I want to quit. I'm a crybaby when it comes to PvP. I work hard to get what I got. I ain't got time to worry about that. I ain't got time to worry about that. You know what I'm saying? Where'd that belt? I just put that belt somewhere. Just had it. Just had it. Literally just had it. And I put it somewhere, and now I don't know it. Bruh. I've been sitting here trying to find the damn belt. DMZ beta was fun though. I did play that. I do believe. But I'm never that guy, bro. I'm never that guy that wrecks people. I'm the guy that gets wrecked. Because I'll be the guy who always be like, "Oh, you're friendly, okay." Oh, I'm dead. Thanks. I thought you were friendly, asshole. There it is. In the back. Got it. Nice. Fabled eye patch of plunder. Don't even need it on this server, but you know, just for funsies. Let's see. Ogrish Elder Beads. Castle Mistmore. Deckard Kane, give me something of use, buddy. Whatever that is, we'll see. Two different things. It's always good. Alright. Blessed Symbol of Hate. Interrupt feat item. Hey, that's really good. Veiled Silk Boot Seal of the Seafarer. That one is tradable. This one is not. But it is a feat og. And then a crappy number item. The upgrade there. Take that out. Don't need HP and mana. Put that in. Got this one, which is good for ears and stuff. 30 AC. 35 AC. 15 AC with shielding. Might be able to remove that one. I did that one. Yeah, we can do that one. Alright. Upgrade's done there. Could creep Anguish again, but I want to get my earring upgraded. It's farming a lot more of those instances. We still need helmet and bracer. Don't we need to do that other zone again till we get the centerpiece? You have 76 specialty. Timekeeper armor. That's the one everybody has. It costs 2,500 timekeeper credits. Jeez, Pete's. Some nasty gear, man. I've gotten 76 total over the past 3 days playing. Shows you how hard it is to get it. Well, we could do a quick run through Najina. TOV. Okay, they said TOV. Create Temple Vishan. Oh, I didn't do it right. ADZ. Stone pool. Let's get a better view. Oh no. Son of a bitch, dude. That right there, the constant crashing is gonna be a reason I don't continue playing over here. It's worse than any other server I've played on. Just random. And I have all the stuff for the server. All the spell files and all that crap. Just trying to get a better view. Ah. Chuck. Die. You always the last one left, Jorlag. There's so many scales in my way, I can't see nothing. Hide corpse. Looted. You guys are out there spamming them likes hardcore. I see it going up and up and up. Love it. There we go, right corner. Another drop of sunlight. Khaleesi is going to get mad at y'all, I know. That hurt so bad. Sorry. God, that hurt. Being sick and then trying to like fake scream is just not an ideal thing to do. Don't do it. Don't room to do it. Yeah, stained, find, ruin, scroll. I don't need that. I need all the other stuff. Oh, what's this? Oh, 25 AC. I'll put her right here. And the other one's there. I am level 70. And we're on a special server called Profusion. It's a tier progression based server. So the loot is a little higher than most servers, and you progress through the zones as you clear the zone's bosses, and then it lets you go to the next zone in the tier list, and then you do that zone until you clear all the bosses, and you just keep doing that over and over until you're awesome. I love the Shield of Saltaris, it just looks cool. Trying to be careful on what I loot. I don't want to loot too fast. Because I might miss something important. I have to restart all over again. I logged in after 10 years and I'm so lost. I'm on Zek and I won't leave POK. Probably for a good reason. If it's too overwhelming for you, my recommendation is always to start back over a new character and go through the tutorial. It'll get you reintroduced to how you do task-based quest turn-ins and show you how you can get gear and how it scales up and gives you better access to better gear as you do the quests. And then once you have the tutorial completed in full, you can get the you can start the achievements / ACH, and then on top left where there's the general and advancement and all that, go to progression, and there should be a list of achievements that you can do that will unlock uh, the hero's journey. That's what it's called, the hero's journey. And doing the hero's journey quests rewards you whole sets of armor that you use as you upgrade throughout the different zones it sends you to. And then once you kind of understand how it works with that stuff, then you can go back to your other character and then try to go around and do the stuff you want to do with that main character, including going to the new zones and unlocking the quests, leveling up, all that good stuff. Also, if you want to just like test copy your character from Rouse Zek over to the test server, you'll get full access to all your gear and all your AAs without the limitations of being a free-to-play member. And then you can play your character on test with other people, and you'll get full access to all your gear. You get money galore because people will just trade you money for no reason over there. There's some guilds over there you can play with that does rating of current content. They don't erase your characters anymore, so no worry about that. Plus, you get all the stuff you have on your current character on the test server that you can use to either sell or whatever. Just an idea. I always help spread the live, man. Appreciate it. We will be doing some live EQ Saturday. I believe they want me to go and do the raid with them, even off mic if I have to. Which I'm okay to do that. I lose my voice after a while, especially if I'm streaming, and then I can't talk, and it sucks. My wife likes it though. Corpse fix. Corpses are not in the right place. There we go. All right. Nothing. Okay. Some more over here. Bottom piece. I appreciate the follow, Johnny Java. Yeah, man, depending on what server you get on, we're all over the place on my characters. If you get on a server that I'm on, I can always jump on and buff you and all that good stuff too. Illusion Werewolf, look at that. Taking that just for lucky. Illusion Werewolf. Cool, baby. Cool, baby. Okay, rinse and repeat. Interrupts Dark Blessing 3.0. Rot. Yo, Magnus, you playing Profusion more than Perky? I have been, but I go back and forth depending on what I like. If I crash again over here on this server, I'm probably just going to jump over on something different. I'm tired of logging in every 5 seconds. And we're going to find out if we're going to crash or not, because we got to zone back to POK. Let's see. We did get an earring upgrade piece, so we'll remove our AUG and we'll grab that epic gem. These sell for 200,000 plat, or they can be used to combine with your earring to make it a next rank up, which that's complete now. So I just complete that earring. And now I can go back to MPG and do a second one. All right. Create DZ. Proving grounds. And then we're going to teleport to Proving Grounds. And then we need Stormer. So we're going to jump to Stormer. And he is not up. And then because I'm a badass, I'm going to pull the whole zone right here. I'm probably going to die. We're probably going to come back and do it again. So first, let's load up our tank set. And then we got a fresh click of our earring. Pop the 2.0, and then pop the teddy bear. Here they come. If it gets flaky, we're going to jump back to the other part of the zone. Yeah, it is. Spinning spin will always get you. Oh, baby. Deflection. Deflection. Baby, baby. Oh, that spin stun. That spin stun will get you every time, dude. You didn't make it. Fuck. When they stun you like that and spin you around, dude, it's over. Like, as soon as they get behind you, rip. Rip to shreds. Uh-oh. Stuck in this group of people. Awesome. I am stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aids are stuck on me. Let's just do this. We'll go to Nexus. Good old patches over here. Then we'll click all of our clickies. Boom, 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 boom. We'll do self buffs. And then we'll go to our secret buff spot. Back to our zone. Ah, we got a crash. Son of a biscuit eater. All right, at least gotta check my corpses. All right, here's our loot that we got. That's barely any compared to what I did before. Also, for every zone that you kill stuff in, you earn a zone kill point for every mob that you're killing, and those kill points can be used to purchase the items that you see that you don't have, whether it be quest items or augs or gear. So you always have a way to get the last stuff that you need for a zone, but it's going to require you to put some work in sometimes. Can't believe I died so fast though, man. Spin stunt's stupid. It's so doopy. It's so doopy. I want to be able to like pull everything from a certain direction. Like let me aim north and just pull all that north. Whoa, shit. Room had a lot more than I expected. Probably some that got stuck on their way back to their vine north. What it looks like at least. Yep, they're all pathing back from where they came to me. Mm-hmm. Buzz, buzz. Up and over the wall. One thing they never fix in a zone is Shadow Knights being able to mount up. And we can use the mount to run up and over the wall. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe not this specific wall, but a bunch of them. Yeah, almost. My pet's up there like, what you doing, man? You gonna get up here or what? Get up the wall. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You can do it. Put your mount into it. You can do it. Put your mount into it. Okay, maybe later. Certain walls are easier than the others. A hallway, 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 hallway. Hallway. It's raining, it's pouring. Piranha must be snoring. Went to bed, bumped his head. Agnar took over in the morning. Ain't that right? Guys got ads coming up here in 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Not useless. Sounds like I'm gonna have to take my medicine soon. Hello? Are you here? Are you following me? Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Might go try to do some more English. See if I can't get it. Although I do need this piece off of Stormer. Might just kick this one to make a new one. Thank you for the likes and love, guys. Let's hope Stormer's up. Nope. I ain't gonna bother killing these guys. Gonna make a plane of fire one, jump over, do a clear, wait for 5 minutes for the clear. Wife's not drinking tonight, but I think I am going to. Cup for my Coke in there. So I bought one of them TikTok shop ice makers. My wife, well, my wife, my girlfriend. But I swear, guys, best ice ever. I love it. I have a water line that I attached downstairs in the basement from the refrigerator upstairs. I attached a two-way splitter off of it. It has its own filtration system before it goes into the fridge to get filtered. So it's double filtered. So the water is really, really good. And I change that filter like every 6 months or so. Because I'm not perfect. And, every 2-3 months is too fast, too quick. But anyways, I ran a line separately with a little spout on it that I just have set up over near where the dog bowls are for water and where my ice maker is. So I just fill that bad boy up with some water and get some ice. And anytime I need to get ice, I can run straight behind me to my little setup where the dog stuff is and grab me some free ice. I am OP, but I'm only on tier 8 and it goes to tier 15 plus. So just to show you, I'm only like halfway through what the server actually offers for availability. Oh, we got another buffer out there named Squirter. Nice name. Alright, well, that's all that. What you barking about? She don't want you climbing on him. No need to cry. Dry your eye. She don't want you climbing all over her, bud. I only got 9. The fuck? Alright. Kick all. Proving grounds. And then we're going to jump over to Stormer, see if he's up. And he is not. So we're going to kick this one again. And then over to Planet Fire. And Zone Pool. We're going to get off the mount, though. Use it just for the buff, mainly. I think they may die faster if I sit. This server has, like, the fast-paced progression system for each zone in a tier as you start. So basically, you'll start off just simple, not able to get much done, and then you'll start getting gear. Well, I can show you if you want. I can make a new character and just go through it and show you how it works. What kind of character would you like to see leveled up? How about a monk? I've been saving up some smaller stuff for a monk just to play with. Like Blade Barbarian, Hide Mask, and stuff. No, you're good. So okay, so your first zone when you start the game is Crushbone. So you'll jump on the server as a new character. You won't have anything on you. You start with like a bag that has a couple of clickies in it. One of those clickies is Little Buddy. Little Buddy gives you a regen and a damage shield, and a charisma buff. You'll use Little Buddy to level your character up to start with. It gives you, like I said, thorns and regions, so you're going to survive initially while you're clearing Crushbone. The first few mobs are going to level you up to like level 5, level 6, level 7 really quick. And then on the corpses that you're killing, you're actually going to see gear that is equivalent to Planet Fear and Planet Hate gear. So you're basically at level 1 or level 20 getting Planet Hate, Planet Fear gear to gear your character up so that he can progress to the next tier. And then you'll go to the next zone and you'll clear that zone. And this continues all the way until you get to a point where you start to slow down, which is like Kale, Drakel, and all those. But then then it comes into the farming mode. The farming mode is basically just farming the epic augments and all those extra stuff that you get as you're playing that you'll want for your character as you level up. That makes it more fun, like more damage odds, more punch crits, that kind of stuff. I chose a Shadow Knight because I'm always a Shadow Knight, right? But I hear that a lot of people are playing like monks and stuff, and they do super huge damage. Like millions of damage with their melee hits. Where's the rest of you? Oh, they're almost here. Here comes Pyronus. Giant Froggy! He did. Here they come. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Watch them die. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dropping like flies. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, so like I said, you're only listening really, but can't you're like not able to watch as much. But it's just they call it the fantasy overpower fantasy. Like you're level 1 walking up to a level 85 monster and you're punching it in the mouth and you're actually killing it. But you can't do that without going through the stages of progression. I think you can go back to some of these older zones that were harder, and you'll be even more stronger because you got the newer gear from the previous zones. So, like Planet of Fear is a regular XP zone. They don't drop no loot except for those items that are server specific items, like the ones I just got. And then we're gonna go okay. And these gems here sell for AAs. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to redeem these AA points for this guy. That gave me 605. I'm going to redeem a token that's going to take 1,000 AAs from me, and it's going to make it into a token. I'm going to do that for 3,000 AA. And then I'm going to take these tokens to the shared bank. And then I'm going to make a monk. Create. Yeah, I'm a Shadow Knight at the moment. We're doing a monk. We're going to show how this server works. Mag Monk. It's like Meg Monk, but that's my berserker name. Checking on my messages real quick. And yep, my wife texted me. Hold on. All right, so we're a monk. Ribbit, ribbit. Wait, that's a frog. or a monk. First thing I do is always delete this stuff right here. Boom, done. You open your bags and you have this crate down here at the bottom. And this crate has an annulment stone, which debuffs the mobs, removes all their buffs. Fabled journeyman boots, so you can get a run buff. A Psalm of Health, which is a complete heal clicky scroll that casts every 7 seconds. But it has a 5-second cast time, so I can use it to CH myself. Becomes completely useless at about 30 levels. Purification Stone to remove your debuffs on you when a monster debuffs you. And then Little Buddy, who gives you a regen and a thorns, as you see top right. I'll then go over to the vendor, since you start like right here, and sort it by what I can buy, what I can't buy. Here's a Nexus Warp Whistle, so we want that, right, for later. Some boxes. These boxes are 100% weight reduction, 10 slots, and they have 0.1 weight. You'll buy a bunch of these boxes. Say like 8 or 10 to start. And then you'll put your stuff in those. And then, of course, you'll do that normal thing you do as a new player, and it's sort your bags. I'm gonna buy one more. Also, the Shrinkinator to shrink yourself. A stack of food if you want the good stuff. Misty Thicket Picnic. It's free. The Mudman Enforcer is also free. Buy 2 of those. Well, 1 of those, since you only buy 1. Knuckle Dusters, so we'll buy 1 of those. And then, yeah, I mean, that's about all you need to start with. Book. Yeah. So now we're going to sort our bags. Destroy this old one. I like to make them look pretty. Only take us a minute here once I get them all set up. Oh. There is a quest later on for some sort of currency that you can use to purchase bigger bags. I've not gotten to that point to even know what they are. Put this in our offhand, destroy this as a range. Add the mana for sure. I think that 418 versus 820. I think the 820 is going to be better for us. It starts you with the Crew Defiant Fists. Has a bunch of stats on it. But, I mean, literally, you got your thorns. You're going to walk over to the NPCs. To your left, it says level 1 to 50. Hail him. Say tasks. He gives you several tasks you could do. First, you want your 1.0. So you get a quest for it. Crushing Crushbone. And then your Hero Stone, you can't do it yet because you haven't completed the first one. So you need level 10, and then you'll go to your 1.5, which requires level 25. So now that we know that, we're going to go to Crushbone. 2 ways you can do it. The first way is you can go up here. Well, you want to go up here anyways, because this is where the buff pot is. Hail him. He gives you a bunch of buffs. You're going to have a really short duration because you're level 1. Don't worry about it. You're good. You don't need to have it longer than that, because once you get into Crushbone, they're going to die so fast. But then you go over to this guy and say, hey, where can I go? Recommended zones? They are these ones. We'll do Crushbone DZ. Say yes. It teleports you there once you say it again. Or you'll say send me. Now you're in Crushbone. Oh wait, it took me to the public one. Oops. You can make a command, send me expedition. That's what I do. Make sure you spell expedition correctly. EXPEDITION. Send. You can also make macros later on. So now we're going into our expedition. And all these commands you'll learn when you play. So here we go. First things first, I'm a realist. Top down, kill a Centaurian like a realist. Alright, he died. That took us level 3. That's how fast the XP is. Here's a monk BP right off the hizzy, which doesn't have any graphics. Awesome. Oh, it's leather based looking. 4. Nothing else so far. Now, it wants you to kill the trainer, Emperor Crush, and the slave master. I know, right? Now your buffs are gone. See how you lost thorns? Little buddy's there to help you. Use him. He's in your first bag you get. Click him again, now you got thorns again. See, it's kind of slow paced. There's some golden fruity boots. It's an upgrade because we ain't got nothing in our food slot. Go. And let's move this window over here so it's easier to see. Riverback hide jerkin, nothing else on that corpse that's worthwhile. But we are now level 5. Trainer's up top here. We do our thorns. Nothing on that corpse worthwhile. They'll die eventually. I promise. Come on, motherfucker. There you go, there's one hit. Get closer. You'll start sliding in a minute. There we go. You dropped a treasure hunter satchel. 10 slot giant 100% rate reduction. 0.4. It's actually way more than those. You dropped Celos, Drum of the March, and Mesh Gloves. We're not going to let the Mesh Gloves because it's not actually a good item. But that did give us level 7. Some Gebs. That's better AC. That's it for that. Damn, I was trying to sit so he doesn't take burn damage fully. I'm feeling a lot better as far as like the what do you call it, the cold chills and all that stuff. But I've been coughing the entire stream. My throat's been really itchy. I just went and got me a glass of Coke with some fresh ice to make it less painful. But for the most part, I mean, we're doing a little better. Just trying to show these guys how this works for the new one. What's up, Run That Monkey? How you doing, buddy? Poor little pawn running away from me. All the mobs in here count, guys. They all have a chance to drop some good loot. These mobs in Crush Bone drop Planet of Fear equivalent loot. So a good idea to get in here early when you're starting as part of the tier progression list. There's some Shiverback sleeves. Looking like a weird half-breed monk Shadow Knight, dude. We just started this monk to try to show people what the game's all about on this version of the server. There are J boots on the list here. Let's see if we can kind of pull a bunch. Hopefully not die. Every level does give you a mono. There's a full heal. Take a few sit hits. Heck yeah, dude. I'm over here too. I started a new character, but once you get on yours, we could do some stuff if you want. And don't worry, we're not gone from Fangbreaker, guys. Don't think that we're done with Fangbreaker. It's definitely going to be playing again. I enjoy what I enjoy, and I go back to what I did enjoy before. There we go. Some free AAs there. Yep, that's what we're trying to do, man. The longer we're able to chill, not having to work, the better. My job has not been very supportive when it comes to the transition so far, and I'm probably going to take it up to HR. Copy that, buddy. Enjoy work. Another pair of Gebs. Yeah, I'm still messing around with this one, Integra. I know a lot of you guys are still over on Fangbreaker. I'll be back eventually, I promise. I'm burned out over there. I want to try some different stuff over here. You made a Beast Lord and a Druid on Bristlebane. Okay. I got some tunes on Bristlebane. Very nice, dude. Yeah, I think my guys on Bristlebane are like 115, 120-ish. I got a Shaman, a Shadow Knight, a Berserker, I think a Ranger, a Shaman. I think I already said that. Any quivers on Profusion? That's a good question. So what I'm going to do next, if I die in here for any reason, I'm going to grab those AAs that I purchased from my main SK. I'm going to put them on this guy. He's going to automatically go to 200 AA or 2000 AA. And then I'll invest all those points into all his skills, and we'll come back and we'll wreck this place. And I'll show you how that works. So with your main character, when you create one, you can put stuff in your bank, like skills and spells and abilities. You can talk to the NPC that gave you those skills and abilities, which is the AA guy over here. He's going to say, I see you got this. You want to sell them? I say, yep. And then now I can go can purchase and just start with general for the ones that we want. So we want to be able to run fast. So run speed always helps. Origin helps to get to POK pretty quick, or your home city. And then eyes wide open are free, so we'll buy all those. That's the extended target window. Pick our forage up, battle ready, first aid. But you're gonna be able to buy all your AAs now. And so it's a huge kind of buff to your character too. And each AA in here is limited on your character by level. So you can't go and buy like every single AA at level 1. You have to buy them in increments of your levels as you play. But this will be a nice little boost to all my stats. And because I'm level 10 now, I can talk to the buff dude, and he's going to give me longer sets of buffs with a bigger timer on them now, which is nice. There won't be like the 2 and 3 minute timers because I'm level 1. Okay, and then that's that. Now I did put a couple items in the shared bank. Nothing crazy, just some like goofy stuff, like a glorious barbed mace, 48 damage, 26 delay. Then those cards. So that weapon alone is gonna keep us uber. We actually pre-planned for this. So now we'll go up here. And we'll hail patches again. There's our new set of buffs. And then there was somebody in the Nexus who was casting belt buffs. 1 million plat. Bought some lizard mounts and sitting on the rest till I find a use. That's how you do it, bro. All right, we're gonna go back to our expedition since we got our buffs. Then buff buddy. And now we're just gonna run through it. Run them through. I can't even log on to look at my characters on Bristlebane right now because I have the macro quest running. Don't want to risk it. But when I get a minute, I'll jump over on Bristlebane and we'll take a look at what we got. Are you online right now? This is how you'll wipe them off. 11. Whee! 12. There we go. AA. Shifterback boots. Actual boots. Yeah, we're in Crushbone, TC Payne. Leveling a new monk. Oh, there's the engineers. Pull them back here. We have thorns and bust from the Nexus. The new server going to be free trade, so they know yet. So there's a huge voting thing that they're doing, and it's looking like it's going to be a lot of stuff people. I'll show you. I'm gonna pull it up right now. There's a voting poll they're doing. So far, from what I can see, all right, I'm gonna pull this up on the other screen here, right monitor. Let's make sure it's got the right one. It does. We'll make it big. I'll read it out loud. Our first TLP Frost Reaver will open in May and will have a rule set voted on by you. We will be making a polling forum where we will post several polls on a select number of rules, so you all can collectively decide what you all think the best choices are for Frost Reaver. We expect all forum guidelines to be followed in these threads. Attacks or insults to others for their vote will not be tolerated. We do encourage healthy debate. You never know when a point you make will draw someone to your side. To that point, we will be allowing you to change your vote until the poll closes. Each poll will remain open for 1 month, at which time the final votes will be determining factor in that rule set being chosen or not. If incompatible server rule sets are chosen, we will have a re-polling to pit them against one another and a follow-up poll to see which one is more viable. An example of incompatible rule sets would be PvP and encounter locking. We would add a reminder note in threads that have a chance of being incompatible with other rule sets for polling. Polling will begin. The forums can be accessed here. And if you go to this link, you'll see what the current special rule sets are. So we'll go to special rules. Should it be free trade? Should it be true box? Encounter locking? So a lot of people are in here voting for these things. And it sounds like no clients per computer should be unrestricted. So they want it to be no, clients per computer should be restricted. So they're saying they don't want it to be true box. It's got 49% of the vote. And then should it have free trade? I think that answers itself. 82% of the poll is yes. Should it have encounter locking? I think everybody likes that as well, but it's kind of half and half. But right now it's yes, 60%. Should it have level locking? I think that's going to be overwhelmingly no, of course. 80% no. Disabled item level requirements. That's a biggie, guys. Remember, if it's a free trade server and the items have no level limit, then yes, every single item that drops as free trade, including raid items, are going to be able to be used by any character at any level. And they wanted to have early focus items from Lukeland. That's going to be a hard yes because people love the focus effects of items because it makes them work really well. Nobody likes PvP. I'm sorry. You can see overwhelmingly no, 78%. And then how fast should experience gain be? People want fast XP. They don't want to spend all day leveling. They want the live fast XP. So far, you're looking like you're going to have a TLP server with everything that you want, with free trade, no level requirements for armor. The new one that I want is the no lockouts per character. I want lockouts to only exist on the NPC player, or on the player that you actually are playing, your avatar. Because if you lock it out on the account, like it does on live, then you can't play alts and raid on alts because now you have a lockout from your main. Which I agree that is a really good system. They want it to unlock. Most people want it to unlock around POP because that's like the best era. So you can see right now the highest vote is standard plus Scars of Velius. That's right there. That's the beginning of Velius content. You're farming ST. You're getting Avatar proc weapons. You're waking the sleeper. You're farming those items that are going to be really, really expensive. Scepter of Masteries, all that good stuff. So the chromo farmers are balling right now because they're going to be like they're gonna have their 20 box crews that are going to be running together, doing content on the same computer, and it's just going to be cray cray. Um, they want berserkers and beast swords available. I would say probably yes, just because berserkers are fun and so are beast swords. So they want that to be basically Lukeland and beyond. How often should expansions unlock? People liked Celos, but it was too fast. I would say probably 3 months or so. What do you guys think? Every 8 weeks. I don't know. 2 months? That feels Celos fast. And it's gonna be fast, which means you'll get to the current server stuff faster, which is not a bad thing. Could be a good thing. All right, let's go kill Crushbone. And then the other one here is going to be how often should expansions unlock? Wait, should a server ever stop unlocking expansions? I think it's going to be no. Yeah, overwhelmingly no. And then could Prophecy of Row unlock with Death Ground? Yes, because you don't like waiting for one that's not as good as the other. It's going to be 100%. And should Dragon's Wrath unlock with Omens of War? Yes, because you can take turns farming the content for both of those, and you're not going to be progressing that much faster, anyways. And nobody likes Still Moon Temple, so let's get that shit out of the way ahead of time, you know? Zone's AIDS. And then for the last one's going to be bonuses. Everybody loves the challenge achievements, like how Vaniki had. So basically, can your guild kill Kha'Zix at level 40 without anyone being over level 40? I think that's going to be yes, because everybody loves it on Vaniki. Yep, 100% yes. Should it have evolving bonuses? Now that I kind of didn't like as much, but I'm sure they're going to want it. Yep. Evolving bonuses means that as you are playing your character and you get to max level, you now get a 10% buff to your XP. You make a new character, you level to level max, now you get 20% XP. And that progresses on all your characters, increasing your AA, your ultimate advancement coin, your faction, all that stuff that drops off the server for bonuses. Randomized loot, people like it. They're almost half and half, but people like it. 60%. Randomize that shit. Let's go. Randomization of items makes it easier to be able to get access to a camp that drops a specific item that you need, because there's a chance that other NPCs of the same era will drop that same item. So you want a pre-nerf Circlet of Shadows. Well, now instead of it only dropping off Bodyguard, you can get it off Barry Nye, Crazed Barry Nye. You can get it off of Rygor himself, Chief Ruckus, Mystic, whatever her name is, his name is. So you have a chance to get all those items. You want a fungi tunic? Okay. Well, you can either A, go downstairs and farm it from the fungus dude in Old Sibelius, or if you're a Chardock fan, just go to Chardock and farm it off of the NPCs that are there. They'll drop off of like over under, so over king and under king, whatever they're called. It'll drop off Kennel Master. The Alchemist can drop it. If you're farming it for Necromancer, there you go. All kinds of cool stuff. It was really fun on Mischief, guys. I didn't really do the whole Teak thing because I was kind of busy playing other servers. But they also want the Resource Hunter, like how they have it right now for for the current one we're on, Fangbreaker. So that's going to be a thing probably too. And then should it have legacy characters? Absolutely 100% yes. 85% overwhelmingly. Legacy characters are awesome. It means you can share your loot across your account from one character to another if it's raid loot. And because it's going to be free trade, that works out nicely. It means you'll be able to gear up faster, help other people in your guild gear up faster because you'll be able to trade those items once you upgrade out of it to someone else. You're not locked to loot. You have a higher chance of getting more drops because of the randomization that can happen from multiple bosses. So you need Saru loot. Well, guess what? You got Saru loot off of Emperor Sesra. You need some Sesra loot. Well, guess what? You had a chance to get it off Saru. He's easier to kill. So now you got more loot that you can use to push towards other content that maybe you couldn't do because of the lockout timers. But now because you have the option of being randomized, you're going to get some better loot off of other bosses. You need some Saru loot. Let's go kill Grieg Vinicius, whatever his name is. Easy as hell boss. Drops all the loot that you get from Sesra and from Saru. So it just makes it fun, man. It gives it a way cool advantage on being able to play the game. And there goes my voice. I need lozenges after that. Alright, we unlocked some AAs. So at level 15, we now have access to Combat Fury. So we can crit. Fear resistance so we don't get feared. Finishing blow to finish them off when they're trying to run away from me. Natural healing for the more regeneration. Some weapon affinity for my procs. Natural mystical tuning for more buffs. Natural durability so we have more HP. Combat agility and stability so we can take the hits. Yeah, we're pimping our character out. He's getting there. 48 damage, 26 delay weapon is now hitting for 86. Oh yeah, let's throw a damage shot on. Thank you, little buddy. And we'll just chain sit. I think you will enjoy it a lot. I think I will enjoy it a lot. I think everybody in my guild's going to be enjoying it a lot. We're probably going to make a new guild over on that server. We can call it Wyverns Reborn. Because it's going to be a randomized server and everybody's going to want to be on there. Chronos are going to go nuts for the first few months. My God. You want to make some chrono guys and you got a bunch of friends that want to play EQ with you, that's the server to roll on. You're going to be getting so much stuff early on. It's going to be insane. Oh, shit. I almost knocked over my drink. Just took my apple elixir, aka Fireball Blazing Apple. If you've not tried it, I recommend it, especially if you have like apple cider. Other amulet codes. That gave us our epic, guys, or at least the epic token that we had. All right, back to Nexus. fresh buffs. Hand in our epic token to him. And we have our 1.0. You can also reset the ZZ and no timeout? Yes. On this server, yes. I don't know about live servers. So we finished the first Epic 1.0. Now we can do our Hero Stone. So we're going to State of Unrest. So we're going to create DZ. Unrest. And then we're going to jump to Unrest. Bada boom, bada bing. What is the Hero's Journey quest? So the Hero's Journey quest is a series of quests that span all throughout the beginning areas of Crescent Reach and into the not Vale of Alaris. God, I can't remember the expansion. It's the expansion with Crescent's Reach, Blightfire Moor, Dire Wind, all those zones. But it's a progressional system. No, it's not dragons. It's like way later. It's before Vale of Alaris, but it's after like Dragons of Norath. It's when the Draken come out. The Serpent Spine, that's it. Yep, that's it. So basically, it's a quest line that spans off the Serpent Spine expansion that ranges from level 1 all the way to level 75 to 80. But it's a good way for you to like kind of walk the path of the achievement list to understand what they want you to do as part of that quest line. Because as you get to the current live era of EverQuest, it's all / achievement based. So if you want to know like what you need to do for your quests for like Partisan and for your quest for like the later expansion stuff, you have to follow the achievement list, and you can actually pin the achievements to a window that tells you what you need to do next. But it's /ACH, and then you just go from there, and there's like tons of stuff you follow. But you want to start with the Hero's Journey just to kind of understand how it works. Yes, exactly. Yep. That's what I was talking about earlier. The Hero's Journey. Because it gives you a complete set of usables. Like, you get all your gear from that quest line. All your slots get filled up. Yeah, I know. Erismont, I don't know if you've been on here watching me in the last few days, but there's a new server called PerkyCrew, which allows for rebirthing into a new class from your main class. You keep your main class as your primary character always. So if you choose a Shadow Knight, you're always a Shadow Knight. But when you rebirth your character, you reset your level back to level 1. You sacrifice up to 25%, or you sacrifice all your AAs up to 25% from 500. So you keep like 130, 140-ish. But you get the ability to select another class, and that class could be anything from a wizard to a bard to a monk. And then you get their AA points that you can use to level up your character. Oh yeah, I forgot these sell all this stuff sells. This is where your first plat is. First plat is all here. This is all Kunart gear. Yeah. So if you like that, man, it's super, super good. I don't remember names from names. You can ask all my normal ones. Like, I know Integer Rider, I know his name, but I always forget his in-game character name. I think it was Ask Him. Some fresh thorns. I thought so. level 17 now. Bracer of Wrath, water. All this stuff sells really well. Kills more you can't loot. You gotta kill the Garanish guy in the back here. There. Yep. I'm glad you reminded me. It's free haste. It's part of the server stuff. Right now, Chanta, I'm liking this one a lot. It has more of an easy to follow progression path than Perky. Perky's kind of like figure it out for yourself, and then if you need help, we'll help you. This one kind of holds your hand and guides you through NPCs. Like, there's actually a progressional tier system with their NPCs here to explain what to do as you go. It's a lot, and there's no direction. That's the only thing I'm saying about that server. It's a lot with no direction. You kind of have to figure it out yourself. And if you don't figure it out yourself, well, you're stuck. Yeah. So the server's fast-paced. You get loot depending on your level in each zone. So like Unrest drops Kunark era gear more towards like the raid side of things. So you get all the different types of like I just got this robe with 100 HP, almost 100 HP, and some stats. I also got my epic. I've got random stuff. And you'll see as I start clearing the stuff, unlock it. So for the next area, I'll even get more and more and more. So 18. And I always try to like clear. I don't have the item to summon that guy anyways, but yeah, prismatic die. Yep, they have all the stuff on there on live. You can make it yourself, or you can like buy it from people. This is Profusion, Erismont. Yes, sir. If you like it, definitely let them know that you saw somebody playing on TikTok and you want to give it out, give it a check out. Alright, so we're 19 now. 25 is the next required level for progression. Starting to hit for over 100. Okie dokie. Know what raid is going on tomorrow night? No clue, honestly. Yeah, same. And a few of the people that I was playing with in the guild left the guild again, so I don't know what kind of guild I'm returning to, but we'll see what we can do. I don't think I know anybody else in the guild no more except for GM Wyvern. $20. Gotta kill the undead knight. It's up here somewhere. Well, at least you'll get to experience that. Die, die, die. And if we kill him, we go to the basement. Oh, he feared me. Alright. Now we go to the basement. Pull all this stuff. Hey, unrest, yes sir. On a new monk. Round kick. What do you mean the DB change? I don't know anything about the past here. Ah, okay. Database change. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Great shade boots. Let's go. go, boys. All the way back here. That one has a hammer. Oh. Quit knocking me everywhere. Should be leveling up. There it is. Damn tournament. I swear. Quit knocking me around, boys. I'm just gonna level up and get my health back. I will come slow. You can't do that while I'm in a DZ. What are you playing on this server? Warrior? Not bad. I'm just looting all this stuff to sell it all. Oh yeah, look at that. All those I'll just send over to my guy. Last dude I need for the quest. Tried to come back and hit me, didn't he? On you, bro. If you stayed running, I would have left you alone. There we go, some more AA to mess with. RBB. I don't care about the jacket bands. I'll get better here once I go back to the Nexus. Oh, oh, it crashed. Gotta love it. No, you don't. I hate it. All right, let's give it a break. Let's turn off MQ, and we're gonna load up Bristlebane to see what I got over there. Make sure all processes that are running in the background don't have anything to mention MacroQuest. Perfect. And let's launch. Tired of crashing, man. Bristlebane. What's your name on Bristlebane? Ah, Magnus must be on my other account. Yep. Reicharken and Saether. Saether. You're in the plane of knowledge. Good God. Clusterfuck right there. Made my zoning slow as hell. There you go. You're buffed up. You're buff. You're buff. You're buffed. Buff. 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 And I'm gonna have me a cheese coney. Extra mustard. I'm a crazy man. Looks like my wife got a hold of one of them. I hate mustard. I hate mustard. Looks like you ate one though. If you want shaman buffs, I can log with shaman on too. It'll make you that more powerful. You ain't gotta give me no money. I'm on Bristlebane for a few. Helping a buddy. This is a heroic character. She has nothing on her at all. And what? All right, he's in, running over that way now. Thank you for the likes there, buddy. All right, now you're set. Go do your thing, Chicken Wing. All right, camping them out. I gave you Pack Spirit. You have Pack Spirit and you have Levitation permanent, which is actually better because your Levitation lasts forever, and your Pack Spirit is an hour buff versus a 40-minute buff. That was me on both characters. Oh, where am I at? Boo doo doo. Muscle memory, baby. I hooked you up with focus and all the shaman stuff that matters. Haste and focus mainly. My throat will not stop. I don't know how they think I'm going to be able to work tomorrow. I'm going to wake up to a full route. I'm going to be like, not clocking in, guys. Clocking in via Chronos, not via the application we use for routing. Not doing shit until I have equipment, tools, all that stuff. It's not my fault if my boss is not there and the other bosses don't want to do anything. I do like the Beast Lord more than Pally and Warrior, but not as much as a monk. That's the great thing about EQ, is you can play whatever you want and be happy. 30 elixir taken, aka third shot of Fireball Apple. Sounds gross, but I promise it's not. Whew. What's up, Charlie Bucket? He's a good boy. I'm a good dog. Why haven't you left yet? Let's go. Are you actually playing or are you just standing there, bro? You should be able to levitate straight across the water. Yeah, I'm pretty fond of druids as well. I won't lie. All right, we have all of our PL spells up. Plus, we're wearing our one-handed non-damage weapon. Oh, I forgot the rotting ones are higher level. They're 75. Oops. Let's just do this. Okay. We can drop. Let me know when you get to the shores. What's funny is I need to click off all this stuff that does damage in order to not kill them instantly. Load up an AE on your druid. Your blue spell AE if you have one. I'll show you how we do it over here on the live servers. Okay. Alright, stop. And listen. Magnus is back with a brand new addition. Something. Killing them slightly. Watch me kill everything with an AE frightening. Load up. A druid spell quickly. Get that XP before it gets lickly. I don't know. I can't do raps, but you know what I mean. All you have to do is a boom, boom, boom with your druid droom. Blue spell. Cast it now. At least get 3 of them casted out. There you go. First DS going on now. Second DS going on now. Third DS going on now. Dropping the mount and sitting. Yeah, you gotta be actually able to land a couple hits. Unfortunately. I'll remove those buffs again. I got no more buffs to give. I got no more buffs to give. The way I used to do this zone, man, was just pull everything to the edge of the ramp, and then AE it down. Ugh. What you whining about over there? You got nothing to worry about. You're a dog. You get to live for free. It's true. You can whine about it all you want, but you have an easy life, bro. You get to hang out with mom and dad all day when they're home, and then when you're not home, you hang out with Winnie and hang out with her, have fun. Yeah, I know. You're bored. You played all day outside, though. You need a little bit of a rest. You could go drink some water if you want. I'm gonna go hunt those 2 mobs. I don't want to be power leveled by an Uber SK. Dandaloke or Darulia? Labels. I don't know those names on the map here. Labels. Forgot how slow you are to react. "30 hours later, he finally cast a spell." Alright, that's one. We'll talk off everything else. I see about 3 you missed. 4 maybe. One more cast should do it, and then I'll kill them all. You missed 4 there. Oh, you're still missing those guys. These are high levels. Let me kill these guys. It's these level 75s. I didn't realize they were in the list here. Alright, putting on the DS stuff. Yeah, those guys are high level. Alright, go do your dudes. I'll leave you alone. Enjoy your game. Who's on in my guild right now? I don't see if Dair or any area. What's up, Tanzik? Alright, camping out. See ya. Bye bye. Go get them, boy. Go track them down. See where they at. Where should we go next? Should I show my ugly face on Fangbreaker? What zones do we have anyways? Nothing good. Wrong account. log on to 3-pack. Forgot I logged them out here. Good thing I'm no weakling. Oh, here comes another. My phone's ringing. What up, Daddy Jim? Father-in-law bringing home some whitey castles. Whitey castles. Can he do it? Can he solo four monsters? After just logging in fresh. Running out of mana. It looks grim, but can he do it? Can he obtain the ability to kill everything that he just aggroed on the way in? Sit canny for the win. Nothing I got will help. Kill this one off, he's low. Don't have my fungi on either. How you even hit me, bro? I'm like a mile away from you. Somebody to heal, somebody to feel. I need somebody to save me from my bill. Come on, baby. Do the locomotion with me. You have to do the dance now. He did. now we work up the mana to finish you off. Really? Early break? Is that how you play this? Getting re-slowed. I sure do know who Jaco is. One of the best Irilisi Mar farming persons on the server that I ever had the pleasure of grouping and killing stuff with Rayorn with. One of my old-time favorite buddies in crime. Working those contracts to make that money. He's your grandpa? Wow. You should tell him old Magnus says hi. He'll remember me. Jaco basically ran Irilisi. Dude was a god. One of the first Ixar gods I ever had a chance to play with. Mm-hmm. Let's go. No time to cast that. You gotta reroute. And now, the conclusion of this 10-minute long fiasco. We'll get this cockpot going for a little bit extra mana. Finish you off, and you're next, Underling. What's this? You asked for it. Me and you are gonna fight to the death, bro. I am not running this time. It's you, me, and my canny. Let's go. On live, yeah. On TLPs they are.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Jackson. Roar! I am a god. Roar! Now it's good on my back. I'm dreaming of one. The best, bro. XP currently available in fucking nowhere. Why don't I even log on this server? So they're raiding, so I'm gonna get offline here. I don't want to. I don't want to be online if they're doing some sort of raid. They're gonna expect me to be at because I don't want to be at a raid right now. I want to play my game. I want to play stuff. So we'll log out right here, and we'll call it a day in the Thingabreaker server. It was short lived, but I tried. I make them if you need them made. I got the level 60 ones. Are you on Fangbreaker? I got a bunch of them on me. I just haven't sold them. They're pretty rare to get. I make them if you bring me nodding blue lilies. Save them up, and I'll make them at no cost to you, and I'll take the cost for me to make them. I might lose a few of them leveling up, but can definitely help you out with that. I know we could do. It's still live, but it is a different version of live. Wait, what? I didn't click that right. I must have clicked the bottom one. Somebody to heal, somebody to feel. The fuck? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know how he got those items. Jackson. Account feature, frightening food flask. That's when I killed CT. Oh man, I ran through this whole zone twice to try to get to the top, and let's just say that it didn't turn out good. Dismal rage of the shrine, Susrak the Crusader. He banished me twice. I was like, you mother front door. Let's go beat up Finnegal. No, let's go do Vox. Y'all want to see Vox die? Anybody want an achievement for Vox? Anybody want an achievement for Voxy Poo? Hell, he's probably up in open world too. Yeah, those potions are very expensive, Tanzik. It takes a skill of around 280 to like 340. So A lot of people aren't wasting their materials to sell them just yet. They're using them for guild potions and stuff. So you're not likely to find too many of them available, but sure you can find some. Mm. So last time on Vaniki, we discovered a game-breaking exploit bug that was able to make us immune to all damage and make us not able to take any damage from anything above level 75. Literally making me a god on the server at level 40 up until level 75 content. So with that said, we're going to go kill Nagafin first. We'll see if he is even up in the open zone. We do have a fast run speed mount, so let's go ahead and do that. They are so mad at me right now, guys. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Ah woo! Ah woo! Woo, woo, woo. 13, 17, 42. It's stuck on random trees. You spent a lot of plat. The amount of money I've invested in this damn game should be ridiculously overdone. Oh. Somebody to heal, somebody to feel, somebody, buddy. Come on. Knockafin Slayer. I don't know if it's going to be up, but we're going to find out, aren't we? Level 40 running through a level 50 zone like he's no problem. Jeez. Oh yeah, definitely got to share. That was too much XP game right there. Shit. The good thing is we can send up an Eye of Zom. Damn it! This server, I swear to God, dude. All right, Eye of Zom. Where'd it go? I just got it. Where's it at? Shit! Got 30 seconds to get it all the way up there to check. Does not appear to be up in live. You shouldn't have been able to see me. I was in Viz, bro. Ow. Damn. Sit. Come on. Trying to teleport out of here in combat as a rogue is impossible. Ow. Going to the lava. I'm actually regioning help on you, bro. The burning hell pits. Man. What I could do other than just like try to log out in combat. Here, I got an idea. Exit. La 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 la. I'm being cooked live, my friend. Come on. Copy that, buddy. Well, I guess I broke it. All right, let's close it and reopen it and see what happens. Hmm. Oh God. got a good beat to it. So we gained a level, which is okay as long as we don't exceed 41. Um, yeah, well, sometimes it is what it is, boys. I have loyalty shit turned on too. Merc liaison. Uh, do I have anything else I can do to go to 50 to not go to 50? I try to go kill Emperor Sesroza. That's a lot of work though. Level 60% die. Defeat Lathar. Mayong's mistresses. Meldrath 70. Damn, man. I guess I could try to push Sesra. Yeah, I could do that. Let's go kill Sesra. Solo, like, you know what I'm saying? Work on our ring. Into your points, bro. A lot of my stuff's broke. Spin around. Hey, I might as well kill her. Her achievement is out. Vaniki. Live server named Vaniki. It's an achievement server. Oh, I gotta hit my damn rock. Gotta hit my damn rock. Yeah, dang it. Let's go. Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. Ribbit. 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 I've got the XP flowing into my fellowship so that I don't out level the content as I'm doing it, because the XP here is like super fast. But even at that 1% rate, it's still super fast. It's like without the 1% rate, it's at like 10 to like 15% a kill on reds, which is super fast. Profusion was crashing constantly, so that made me mad, so I hopped over here. I'll be back on each though. Level 40 running through the zone like nothing matters, because nothing does matter. What was making him mad about it though? It's a progression server. It's not really a server play unless you have like really uber gear. Oh well, that didn't work. I have the key. Yeah, it is pretty expensive though. Now it can't be touched. Someone's already been down here. Someone's already been down here. And about 15 minutes ago, Spike came through here. A minute recast. Yay. Ouch done. Run, run, fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm a gingerbread man. Hey, look, he's up. Assassin. Assassin. Doody 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 doody. Up, yeah, I'm one. Let's go, big boy, big boy, big boy. Assassin, meditate, mystery. What are those advancement stones for? You hold on to them and you talk to the AA merchant person. The one that says advancement stones. And at the bottom of his dialogue, you will get AAs based on how many you have. He'll say, sell them for 250 AA. Or something along those lines. I'll watch how much XP I get. Go from 6% to 11%. Level super fast now. Might as well push to 45, 50. Tried to CH. He failed. 45. Ugh. Behind him, get behind him, get behind him, get behind him, back there. Come on, Commander, be up. Nope. I like be like, ooh, oh, I didn't know. I had music playing and I already forgot about it. I'm also gonna have to work on my my lock picking. Ow. What? I'm just gonna drag them on in. Rip. Come on, man, hit him. Oh, I'm quizzing. Scared me of this stupid slow thing, dude. You're me, dude. You're a healer. You're the stuff off of me. Well, I just learned something cool. My niece showed me how to do Crunchyroll app on your computer from the Crunchyroll website. What's up, Daddy-O? Need a place to put it?
Yeah,
That's fine.
unfortunately, you cannot do the same thing for Netflix.
Yeah, I don't really care about Netflix.
Netflix is a cunt.
Don't really give a shit about. Yeah.
Netflix sucks.
I mean, they have their benefits.
This show
That's fine.
is screwed up.
What is it?
Oh, Danganronpa. It's about a bunch of high schoolers that kill each other.
Oh, cool.
Already ate.
Yeah, we're doing some Vaniki. I'll probably do a little bit something else later.
Are you a monkey? Or frog?
Frog.
Well, if you're not gonna eat them, I'll eat no.
I'll eat all of them, man. What are you talking about?
Like 4 pieces.
Tiff will be home in about an hour and a half.
8:30.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You want another good
9:30.
recommendation?
What?
Here.
I don't know if you've seen Gachiakutu yet.
I haven't seen anything.
Watch got you.
We're on Vaniki, Vaniki, on the live server list.
Watch got you. Screwed up. Good. It's not as bad as Berserk.
Berserk's fuck. I'm running to, I'm level 49. I'm leveling up real quick to level 55. And then we're going to lock in on AAs. And we're going to kill Sesra at 55. That will give us the achievement for defeat Emperor Sesraza before 55. Which awards my account a metamorph wand that makes it look like him. Then on live servers, I can play any character that has a pet and use that live wand on him, and it makes it look like Sesra. Yeah, I just logged off Bristlebane a few minutes ago. My buddy Ashcom started playing over there. I logged on and buffed up his little 2-box crew and mercs. My characters are like 110 over there. But I got slowed and my freaking merc won't erase it. It's pissing me off. Nice. I'm in Bristlebane's Alliance guild too. I hate being so slowed. I don't have Zerash's key either. comes the ads, guys. And yeah, Jacko was really good. He was a cheater. I'm kidding. Did you get any sauce? Bye-bye. Way more steps. It's a big damage to him off the bat, though. I hate this cough. It will not go away. Arc Litrag Zadoon is now deceased. No trade. Look at that, 2 copies of RGC. $51. Get rid of the mark. Useless. Some hurt my health. You're no longer with the Wyvern Guild? No, I am. This is a different server. This is Vaniki. Just running around doing achievement stuff. I was gonna solo Sesra, but I don't have the key yet, and my lockpick skill's 0. So I'm like, well, I guess I'm not gonna solo Sesra today, but I can at least level up to 55 and lock it in. To be honest with you, it's not perfect. but the doctor basically told me, you're as good as it's gonna get. Go ahead and go back to work full time, full, no restrictions, and we'll see how you do. And I'm like, well, I can't even lift a gallon of milk out of the fridge without having extreme pain. He's like, well, just go ahead and go back. You don't know until you try. I'm like, brother, I've been lifting stuff at physical therapy. I know what the arm feels like. He goes, well, you have two choices. One, you go back, or two, I send you to a panel and they degrade you how physical disabled you are, and then you're stuck with that physical disabled rating for the rest of your life. You won't be able to change it. I said, well, if you're forcing me back to work, then I guess you do what you need to do. I'm saying that I don't need to go back to work because I'm still hurt full time. I'm still there light duty right now. But if you're telling me that you're not going to let me stay on light duty because they don't want you to, then we'll leave it at that. And I'll get the paperwork and you'll send it to my house. And then, I'll do what I need to do to make sure my side's covered. So when I got done with the visit, I went to the front counter. I requested medical files for all notes back to my surgery date. Because I already have all the notes from the doctor from the other location called Concentra. And if shit hits the fan because of their declining to be able to let me, work with the restriction that I have, then we'll contact, what we need to contact to get it done. We'll do what we need to do so that our lifespan's taken care of. It's not like I deliberately wanted to hurt myself at work. It happened because they put us on these required regiments that you can't get out of because they have big guys, aka big guys, as they call them. Oh, we got the big guys watching us. Who gives a fuck? But you're not allowed to cancel any sort of install. You're not allowed to cancel any sort of trouble call. Everything has to be ran. And if you have a call that's had more than 2 repeats, you have to have a supervisor contacted. You gotta go through the whole ordeal, even if it's a remote issue because the guy's old and doesn't know how to use a remote. I just don't think the job's for me anymore. After seeing how they treated me and seeing how they treat the customer and seeing how they don't care for the employee, I'm just gonna look for a mom and pop place. I'm gonna apply around and see what I can do. Problem is with the arm, I can't do anything physical that requires me to use it. Like I could pick up a glass, I could hold a bowl, those kind of things. But as far as like actually doing, like pushing on something, pulling on something, the pain is so extreme. It like makes me want to release whatever it is that I'm doing. Yeah, well, I'm trying to work my way into IT because I'm good with IT. And you don't have to do a lot of strenuous work to do IT. Like, literally, you could be sitting in an office and remote repairing stuff. I'm on Vaniki right now, playing Jim. When the wife gets home, I'm probably gonna go ahead and hop on either PerkyCrew just to get more progression on my character, or back over on Fusion. Profusion. Wait, I'm going the right way. This goes up to High Priest and XTC. A lot of mobs. A lot of mobs in here, guys. Let's hit him with the big shit. Boom! 25% of his health. I'll use the rest of it to finish his disciples. Now we're gonna go alt off. Gonna push to 55. Superstar. Purple snake. Just me and you, High Priest. Alright, while that AFK kills that, I'm gonna put the sheets in the laundry like a white bag. She wants me to do the upstairs stuff. I don't want to do the upstairs stuff. I'd rather do downstairs stuff. Be back. Take a minute to kill it. all the sheets upstairs. Alright. Laundry has started. About to die though. He's about to die though. He's about to die. Kitty, kitty. Took a lot longer than our glitch. About to have my chest clicked up again. Hey, I kill it faster than my whole guild at level 51 on Fangbreaker. Because look, the ads are respawning now, which means I'm a little bit faster than what you go through like 3 sets of ads respawns back in the day. They don't respawn in the instance on Fangbreaker. Not anymore. Got 56 seconds and this dude's dead. "30 seconds till that dude's dead." Unless he dies before it pops. I can save it for XTC. If he's up. Got 1 diamond today. Woohoo! Yeah, they are. Like, look at this weapon. Well, but this one. No. That one? There we go. 90k for those to flagrant. Too late, your boss is dead. Yeah, your boss is dead. Ooh. We'll take that because Bane damage on it. Closer. Spinny, spin, spin. That's the win. If I made a necro, that'd be pretty pimped out necro. That stuff. But I wouldn't make a necro here just to use the tweak stuff from this place. He's up. Playing with Vaniki. My throat hurts. It's a solo duo server. You could do it, a lot of it solo duo, but you really got to spend a lot of money to make it happen. It's a twinking server where you can level up characters with any level item from the top down. So I'm leveling up using these two blades at 51. I don't know if you can see the stats, but the stats are equal to a raid tank at this level. Just these two. It's like 300 something AC, 10k HP, 10k mana. It is solo, but like it requires you to do stuff to make it solo. Like you need to like you have to have money. Like, see how I'm 51? That's a raid boss. And I'm taking no damage. So if you got chrono and you want to spend some chrono to make yourself feel good and level some content on your own, you can come over here and buy a bunch of armor. They're pretty expensive, like 1 mil. And a chrono gets for like 6 to 10 mil lately. So you could get like 5 or 6 pieces of loot with 1 chrono. That's really, really good. Or you can take the time and spend the money and get a bunch of stuff for like 3 or 4 chrono. But like this chest piece here, see how I'm doing damage and it's slow? 98. And I'm doing some damage. Look at the damage. It's at 95. But watch what happens when I click the chest plate. Ready? PerkyCrew's fun, man. Nine charges left. 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, gone. Back to regular damage now. It's 1 minute of solid, like 2,000% increase in damage or something crazy. Effect Poisoned Blade Storm. 0.3 cast time, so it's really fast because you're a rogue. Recast is 10 minutes. Focus effect is Executioner Discipline Reuse time. Poison Blade Storm strikes your target with 200,000 damage and triggers Poison Blade Storm Attunement, which increases your melee damage by 8,000 for up to 50 hits. So we went through all 50 hits on him with 8,000 a hit. And then Executioner Discipline is a discipline later on at level 100. Increases the damage of all your melee attacks. And then we dinged on XTC. 2 leaves. Morn Flow for Paladin. Headband of Many Visions. There's the hammer. Only item I really wanted off of him. We're on Vaniki. Vaniki. Blade of Angels. I don't think I've ever seen that. Cool stuff. Alright, there's no way I can get to Sesra today. Emperor Sesra, that is. But I did kill Arklich, Rogsadun, XTC, HP, all the rags. Got our pouch. We still need our ring, idol, and the piece downstairs near the Emperor area. Alright, time to swap hands. Nope, never mind. Need the piercer in my primary. Self-buff damage shield. I'll take it. Yep. Get some Loktar. I'm just running around on Vaniki. See if I can't get my Shisar ring done. Ew. Retail. Ew. Why are you on now? I just got tired of crashing constantly. At least this has some stability. You let me get a backstab off. Assassinated him, basically. Almost at the point where we're locking the character in at 55 and just farming the shit out of some AA. This new server, though, man, it's going to be crazy. Definitely something to look at if you guys are coming back to EQ. If you're coming back to live, wait till Frost Reaver comes out. That server is going to be nutty in a good way. Every single perk that you want is going to be there. Oh yeah, it's not this one. Further down. Aw, it's locked. Not holding it. Here's life. And I'm back. She's trying to boost my confidence level for the whole job thing. Told her we're gonna play it out how they want me to play it out, and if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. I'm not gonna play games with them. Don't need all this crap. Start bottom right, work our way up. That's what you sound like, Mr. Dog. I'm just telling you what you sound like. Not my fault. You gotta go potty? Is that what you're telling me, Daddy? You gotta go potty, Daddy. Let's go potty. All right, fine. Come on, let's go potty. Boy. All right. I think that's why he's whining. He's like, Daddy, I gotta poop. Let me outside. I gotta poop, Dad. Daddy, Daddy. Let me go poopy, Daddy. Anybody need any green dragon skills? You can buy them off the vendor here. Emerald ring. Make way. Prince Ali. Okay, I believe you. Come stand in line. Work your body and mind. Shimmering diamond. Deleted. Deleted. 1.0, 2.0. Old one. Circle of Shadow can go into my activatables. Monorope can go into my equipment. This can be destroyed. Hammer can go in there. So that's in there. In there. Or the pass from BOT. Goodbye. Sell that to the vendor. Blizzard gem. That was from Velk. Some intricate gear. If you guys need any intricate gear over here. Another clicky. Top hat go to garbage. Book. Guitar. Withered. Another Eye of the Dark God I already have. Garbage. Garbage. This garbage. Intricate. Cosmetic. That should go in. Destroy one. What's bird over here? You can't put it in there. Got charges. All right, that looks clean to me. What about you guys? Now that we got our inventory managed, mischief managed, let's go back to Befallen and level up Picklock. Picklock. Pickpocket. Picklock. Oh, wrong one. Or should I switch it? Should I switch it? We're going to postpone these ads. Should we play something different? What the hell? Am I not going the right way? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Picklock. Where'd I put it? Did I sell it? Oh, no, I didn't buy it. I'm dumb. I had no room, so I had to manage my inventory. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Hopefully everything came out all right. So from what I was told back in the day, you go to Unrest or you go right here. You just spam that shit. Here's how you level up Picklock. On live servers, that's all you got to do to level up Picklock. Just go to Player Knowledge, get a Picklock from the dude around the corner, come back over, spam the shit till it's max. TikTok thinks I'm on idle again. I don't like studio. If it doesn't see your face doing stuff, it's like, oh no, you're not there. We're gonna turn you off because you're not there. We need 83 more followers to hit our 3,000 follower goal on TikTok. If you haven't followed me on TikTok yet, it's at Magnus, guys. 83 more and I'll hit the 3,000 club. Woot woot. Coming far and few between now. Unless it's already max. Skills. Pick lock. 252 out of 252. Yep. Max for the level. Perfect. Perfecto Patronum. I wonder if you even need the key now. Or if you can just click it. Alright, I'm done. With this guy at least. On this server. You know what? Let's just call it a night. Let's raid Brony and watch him play. He's over and playing on fire doing stuff. I think it's playing fire. Go hang out with his butt. His butt. 3, 2, 1, and we're going.